Mic test, mic test. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more Trails Beyond the Horizon. So, between last stream and this one, I have not played the game at all. I took a little rest. Monday was a day, certainly. That was a it's a good way to describe what Monday was. So yeah, that's that. So I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to play some more. It was also nice to just have a little bit of a break from streaming. So there we go. So we are currently just trying to find the whereabouts of where Professor Hamilton did her phase shift bullshit, I guess. Hey, Wolfslash, how's it going, my man? Thanks for dropping by. If you learn anything else about the agave, please let me know. You're an interesting lot, so I hope we'll continue to build a good relationship. Professor visited our nation many times and even had tea with me and him in the palace. She's always so busy flying all over the place, but I hope we'll be able to spend time together again someday. So, she gonna die. It's hard to believe that the whole agave ordeal is happening again. Asha, Kevin, everyone. Okay, and what about you two? Patriarch Bashar, your son appears to be talking to Kalia. Now that you mention it, they've always seemed close, but recently they've been much more involved. I hope you're not implying that you have an ulterior motive, Dahar. I could say the same about you. Oh, you aren't having your son hit on Kalia, are you? I'm not sure if you're a doting father or a fool. That said, I do wonder what Munt is actually thinking. It's unthinkable, but could Kalia possibly have feelings for him? Let's call it truce for the time being. For anything else, we need to assess the situation. We're in accord then. There's also the matter of business, so I expect we'll be in contact for a while, Dahar. At 20 degrees Celsius on my balcony today, but now it's almost freezing again. Damn, dude. I wish I knew what 20 degrees Celsius was. in my Fahrenheit-riddled brain. I'm sorry, I'm violently American sometimes. You get, don't you? First, we must check on the situation. Then, yes, already. For my part, I must confirm my son's true intentions. Freedom units, yeah. They certainly seem close. Just how do they feel about each other? It's unthinkable, but I absolutely don't want to do anything that would make Kalia sad. Okay. Pearson. Even though the region is called Central East at large, they many different cultures and features there, and it's a truly diverse region. There's international powers like El Saim, nomads on the frontier, mountain tribes, and even coastal cities like Valis. Each one has its own ingredients and cooking techniques, giving a real sense of how intricate their cultures are. Hello there, children. So, supposing a future where we join forces to govern the region, the first order of business would be to... I know Valis and El Saim are like allies, but it'd be nice if their population could get along too. What could we do to make that happen? I'm sure it would help trade become more active. Ah, yes. I mean, I can't say we know much about each other yet. Perhaps the two of us, for example, could travel and observe different countries. That's a great idea. My father's been a bit overprotective lately, so I'd love to set off without him for a change. Yes! Kalia and I will finally have some time alone together! It's the same for me. But say, Kalia, when you and I tour the continent... I'm stammering when it truly counts. Just how will Kalia react? Yes, there are so many countries I'd love to study. Jeez, Mon, why are you so nervous? You could be so adorable. Wait, so does she know? Wait, so is she aware? Wait, okay. Google tells me it's 68 degrees. Damn, okay. That's nice. Going from almost freezing to 68. That's New England weather. Room Fairy, the Erebony Empire. I'm also curious about the Liberal Kingdom to the west. What do you think, Munt? Yes, we should definitely come up with a concrete plan. For the sake of our future, too. I feel like she still hasn't gotten the hint, but a trip with just Kalia and I is still tempting. Well, there'll be plenty of chances for me to share my feelings in the future. I'll leave it be for now. I think she gets it. I feel like she understands. Kinda feel like they saw right through us. But at least we got some good leads out of it. Yeah, and you know, I'm actually pretty curious about that new film they were talking about. But the big stuff was what we learned about the agave, and everything they told us about Professor Hamilton. I can't help but feel we're missing the final piece of the puzzle, however. Agreed. But once we get that, we'll finally have the full picture. So, what's our next move, Kevin? Well, that drug's the key to all this. It's probably best we talk to people who are actually there for the film festival. In that case, we should speak with Sheena. I believe she was one of the many who fell under its influence. Hey, boss, how's it going? It's going great, Keeve. How about you? Actually, she wasn't. Well, according to Van's report, anyway. What caused her mania was a mask, like in Crossbell. Crossbell masks. I think Melchior stole the one that was used on Shahina, though. Man, that guy was a real piece of work. Sick, but otherwise things are alright. Okay, nice. Well, not nice. I hope you get better soon, but about all that otherwise stuff, that's pretty good. Guy's a real piece of work. What's done is done, I guess. Anyway, we're off to have a chat with the girls, right? That's the plan. Come on, let's head over to the cultural district. I think they should be starting rehearsal soon. Oh, how exciting. I can't wait to see their performance. I can't wait to see their performance. Head to the plaza in front of the oasis. Okay. Also, let me just check. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is an area where I've yet to find the... I've yet to find the whatchamacallit, the portal to the thing. Tony and Tanchan. Tanchan, let's go that way! Oh, with your shoes on, Tony. Besides, your clothes will get wet. You're gonna have plenty of fun in the shallows. Watch. Ha! Tanchan claps her hands, squeezes them together, shooting water from the gap between the great force. Oh, how'd you do that, sis? It's like a squirt gun! Come here, I'll show you. Once you've learned how, you can pretend to have a squirt gun anytime, you know, even in the bath. What a good friend. Okay, because I still need to get the Garten portal.
Let's do a search.
And also want to collect some more of these tokens that are just out and about.
How about a shard search?
How about a shard search, Shane?
Shall we search?
Yeah, Shane. Shard search, yeah, Shane.
Shall we search?
Yeah, we shall. But the issue is trying to fucking find the
search?
thing. I wish the Sard Church. I wish the Shard Search stayed active a little bit longer. It feels very quick for what it is.
No business
I go, well, so hold off. Where? Oh, where? Nope.
Let's do a search.
Yeah, let's do a search. Where is it?
Shall we search?
Aslan!
Shall we search?
Where the fuck? Is it in the parking lot?
Shall we search?
Yes, it is. Fucker in the parking lot. There we go.
Just rewards.
Okay, good.
Wherever you are.
Yeah. Good evening, Garten. Because I can't remember. Okay, I got S rank on all of them. I couldn't remember. And then Grimoire Decryption. We have 11.6. So I can do 30.
Feast
There
your
we go.
eyes
Okay.
on a trove of treasure.
Angel Ring, Staff, Twinkling Daybreak, Staff again. Okay, I probably have a third staff. Okay, so I definitely have enough to make another +1 of that. Whether or not I want that, that's beside the point. Blade, okay, that's good. I think I only needed one more blade to make another of the
Tell me whatever you
things.
need. Item service, you can't
If
go wrong with
I
any.
remember right. Yes, I did only need one more. So, fuck it, we ball.
Much appreciated.
It is simply just the best one. Every single time. It is always the best thing to have. So now it's a question of who do I want to put it on? Right? Because he already has it. So that's really good. And... Or no, wait. Okay, for whatever reason I had the wrong thing. So he already has it. So him getting another would just be beneficial in getting more CP on his turn and his crit. But he would lose the freeze and death blow resist, which I think is important. Kevin might be a good one. Because him with the stigma makes his S-craft and stuff pretty damn cheap. I was thinking potentially Rufus, because he has both a skill that gives CP to everyone else as well as a skill that does boost like gauge recovery, which to me both of those are really useful, like insanely useful at that. Whereas maybe like for Kevin, I would probably want to put on like Staff Crest Plus for like the benefit of like the CP up, versus the Blade Crest is more a physical attacker thing. And my brain says also I should just put it on Shizna, but Shizna's not in any of the story parties right now. She's purely Garten, which is why I'm not. Because for her, it would make a lot of sense. Also, she doesn't have Kusanagi, which, if I remember right, yeah, that's on Van, which is why he has both of these. If I guess second one, then it would probably go to Reen. So he already has Burning Blood. Oh, wait. No, okay. Okay. So I'm getting some, like, glitches or whatever. Yeah, this is so weird. Yeah, because Burning Blood's effect is strength plus 45, and then if I go back and forth, it keeps the information from the previous persons. Yeah, that's weird. That is a glitch. Okay, yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'll give Rufus. Well, I mean, it will put him at exactly 50% crit, but he's also not. Well, he does have. Yeah, he is a good physical attacker. Is the thing. I just don't use him like that as much. And I probably should. Like, I have him built more for casting than I probably like, because I have him to cast like other stuff, but I do like him having big break, which is why I probably should try to get him to have more break. But now the benefit is that I don't need the hits. They give a little bit of crit, but it's not good enough to really warrant that. I would rather give more speed. And then let's go over here. Is there anything better for him? Impede? Maybe. Could just straight do an attack up. That wouldn't necessarily be terrible for him. Because I don't know how the break thing, like the break damage calculates. Is it based on attack and break, or is it just based on I'll keep this just to keep crit at 48, which is slightly below. What's his? So when you're boosting, it doesn't boost your crit at all, but it does boost your S-Craft, which could potentially crit and do a whole bunch of break damage. Okay.
Hustle up, gang.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, where? It's over there. Yeah, so the main reason, like, there are two reasons why I didn't really stream on Monday, and it was Monday we got a whole bunch of snow. We got a blizzard, so that day alone, I went out 3 times, once in the morning, once at lunch, and once after work, to shovel, and I was tired, physically. And then also, Monday was the day where I got the official offer from the bank that I was applying at. So that was stressful in its own right. Yo, shake that booty. This feels like a new dance. Is this a new dance? No, okay, no. Maybe slightly extended. Hey. But yeah, I got the official job offer from the other bank, and that was stressful because it's like, okay, now I gotta present it to my current bank, see if they're willing to counter offer and all that fun jazz. So, still going through the final steps of that process. Hopefully it should be finalized tomorrow, and we'll go from there. Wow, the ways the human body can move are so fascinating. You two are amazing. No kidding. Never seen LP so sucked in by something that wasn't food. Saw you guys dance a bit back during the festival, but you've really improved since then.
We're not all that impressive. Though we did work pretty hard on that last set you saw.
The choreography was inspired by the events of last year, actually.
Akrad's influence then. It was good though. Had a real fire to it. I could tell you each had your own personal flair to the moves too, even though you were doing the same dance. Central Eastern dance may not be very well known in the Empire, but I have a feeling it's only a matter of time until you two are a worldwide sensation. Much like Arkansas is at the moment, perhaps even Heimdall will ask you to perform on their stage. Well, actually, they received offers to do stuff like that already. But before they can even consider going worldwide, they still have to do a tour of the Republic, starting with the Eurasian Opera House. That's right, a monster itself. Though I imagine gaining the adoration of such a traditional city might prove to be a bit of a challenge for us. Be sure to make our success taste all the sweeter. Yeah, that's the spirit. We'd love to support you guys somehow, but I think any donations we make will have to be pretty, well, modest. Yeah, Rufus kind of ran out of money recently. No matter. And that just means our dear sponsor here will have to foot the bill. And are you gonna pay me back? This is coming out of my own pocket, you know. It's fine, don't worry. It's the thought that counts. Oh, right. I just remembered. You had some questions for us, didn't you? Was there something you forgot to ask earlier? I actually had a few questions of my own for them, but I can give you guys some privacy if you want. I mean, we might as well let her stay, right? Fine by me. Anyway, Sarah, Sheena. I know this is a weird question, but would you two happen to be personally acquainted with Professor Hamilton? Well, looking to hunt her down and kill her. Guess she's a heretic. I see. So due to the incident that happened during last year's film festival, the professor decided to visit Tharbad to not only investigate the drug involved, but to shut down the associated refining facility as well. Wow. So you said the professor came 2 weeks after the festival? I never realized. Yeah, even though I never actually took the drug myself. That mask really messed up with my head for a while. Or rather, I guess it was like all the dark thoughts I had, the ones locked deep inside my heart, were just suddenly unleashed. Hina. That's all in the past now, Sheena. And anything that happens from here onward is something we'll deal with together. No matter what, we'll always have each other. Sarah. Despite the fact that the source of Sheena's issue wasn't the drug, as she said, there was concern that she had been affected in other ways. So the professor decided to go out of her way to pay us a visit, just to make sure Shahina didn't have any lingering health problems. I really couldn't be more grateful to her, honestly. She lifted a huge weight off my shoulders. You see, she put me through some tests to determine if anything was wrong with me, and thankfully there wasn't. But it was only once the professor gave me the all-clear that I felt like I could relax. Seriously, I practically collapsed in relief. I wanted to express my gratitude by repaying her somehow, but she turned down everything I offered. But because the inns happened to be full, she ended up having to spend the night with us. It was kind of crazy. I mean, the Professor Hamilton? The one in all the history books? She was in our house, cooking a traditional Central Eastern dish for us. She even whipped us up a treat from Basel, too. Oh, what'd she make? I knew it was coming, and yet... Okay, but what did she make? Western pastries known as nusstorts and Central Eastern croquettes called falafel. I had to really stop myself from calling it falafel. I really had to stop myself there. I think I did pretty well hiding it, but I did have to actively step in and go, nope, it's falafel. They were so delicious. Sheena actually asked the professor for seconds. Hey, you promised you'd never bring that up again, Sarah. You were eating seconds too anyway. It all sounds so tasty. I'm starving. You just had a parfait. Whatever. At least you're consistent. At any rate, it sounds like the professor is quite skilled in the culinary arts. I've heard her pupils mention similar stories in the past. Oh, you must be talking about Quattro, huh? He's told me a few stories about her cooking, too. Oh, she's noticing something. You know, after you two mentioned the professor at your house earlier, the question of how you all knew each other just wouldn't stop nagging at me. Thanks for filling all the gaps, you two. Honestly, that woman's done a heck of a lot for so many. Even the church. Seriously, 11 years ago. Well, thanks to our resident reeking leak, looks like we're finally able to uncover our missing link. Which means we've got a new point of interest to explore, don't we? Right. So the professor came to Tharbad to investigate a drug refining facility. If we can find where that is, it might also lead us to where she was in that memory we saw. This year, Arkwright Solutions broke into a facility that was refining agave plant components into drugs. It was located underneath Vegas Films, apparently. And that's where we're headed next. Man, you sure taught these kids well, Rufus. Barely even had to use my brain for this one. I did nothing of the sort, I'm afraid. The credit for their mental acuity lies with them and them alone. At any rate, I'd heard the refining facility was on Vegas Films' 5th basement level, though it's said to have been cordoned off by the authorities. Perhaps we'd like to ask around about the matter. Yeah, let's get going.
Let's do it. Let's get going.
Oh my god, it's Mei Shen and Yong Fu. How's it going? Magnificent. Not only have I come to understand the depths of centuries of dance, the influence of its origins, but I have also discovered that those two are no mere dancers. How do I put it? Perhaps they best exemplify the act of putting one's soul into their art. In a sense, it's not unlike how my father and I put our feelings into our cooking. Cool. Yo, what's up, Jed? Yeah. Well, that was worth seeing, wasn't it? Gosh, just be honest. Your eyes were fixed on the stage the whole time, especially during Sara's closing act. Shut up, I wasn't that entranced. I just don't know how to describe it. The way she moved was simply amazing. I never got tired of watching her. Just how much did she have to practice to be able to dance like that? I suspect it's different from ballet in terms of expression. Still, I found it deeply moving. Now, I know it really is true that you can convey emotions in more with the meticulous movements of the body. Like ballet, there isn't necessarily a fixed story or motif, and yet the dance alone conveys so much. It's hard to describe. I never understood. Like, there's always the meme of like, oh, interpretive dance, and then just random movement.
Hustle up, gang.
Like, there must be, right, like classes or whatever to go, okay, if... Sort of like art studies, right? Being like, okay, when you see this bird, it's usually indicative of this motif or thought process. Like, there must be similar things of like, oh, if the arm is moving in such a way. See what Twitch is doing? As far as I remember, the most I've heard, they're allowing multi-chat now to be shown on stream. Got a feeling we won't have time to go anywhere else once we head in. I just got fucked up with that Persona stuff for age verification as tied to Ponte. Yes, I do. I did hear about that as well. I heard new affiliates, the only way to let them... Yeah, the only way that they're letting people do it now is with that. Which is really fucking stupid. Because, like, similar... Like, there's something to be... I don't want to say there's something to be said. Discord at least has the thin veil of going, oh, well, a lot of countries are now trying to crack down on, like, social media and other places and all that for the safety of the kids, which is bullshit. We all know. But, like, they at least have that angle because they're, like, a form of, like, message board social media quasi thing. Twitch isn't at all. They already have rules against minors, like, even being able to become affiliates and stuff. And it's never even remotely been, brought up as an issue anywhere in the fucking world. Like, no one's going, oh, this person became an affiliate when they were too young and were falsely exposed or whatever, right? So them adding it now as a necessary step to become an affiliate when it has not been present ever and was never needed and there were no issues that would spark the reasonable addition of that as being a step is really stupid. Because it just puts the obvious thing out front of, oh, we just want to sell your data. Now, there's, like, to me, the big thing about that, right? Because so I can't remember the full thing of Discords, but I know that at the very least there was a, you have to, like, post, you have to do, like, a picture of your face, right? Which, for me being a Twitch streamer, if I were told, oh, hey, I need to put a picture of my face for it, okay, you know what, fine. My face is already on stream. There's hundreds, if not thousands of hours of my face being on my face cam. Fine, whatever. But it's the ID thing where I'm going, I don't like that. I don't like having to take a picture of my ID. Especially because to become an affiliate, you already have to give tax information anyway for them to give you, like, for them to know if they need to make a tax form for you at the end of the year. Like, that's a part of the onboarding process to, like, give certain information like that anyway. So why the fuck do I need to, or would I, if I were a new affiliate, need to also take a picture of my ID, which I am not confident that Twitch has the retaining abilities to keep safe. Right, I'm already giving a decent amount for them to be able to pay me already that's at risk. Why are you asking for another piece of potentially life-ruining information if it gets into the wrong hands? My Twitch account back when it was just on TV, does that count? In your Vegas films will advance the main story, unfinished quests, connection events, and other sub-events will disappear. We're entering Vegas films. Because we have plots to move forward. We got plot, all that plot. No armor. Welcome, everyone, to today's exclusive collab event between Perfect Driver Zero and Maximum Energy. Remember, our final venue will be at the Altamira, but for round 2, we're here at Vegas Films. For this event, we have with us here both Maxim and Aslan, and in their Z1 racing suits to boot. What an opportunity, am I right? You don't get chances like this in the capital. Now feel free to take photos to your heart's content.
Man, you really don't hold back, do you? By the way, I know the AC is on, but it's really freaking hot in here.
Yeah. What's that? You want to put on the Z1 helmet so you can look like Major Amelia?
Trying to give me heat stroke?
Relax, Maxim. This is exactly what Maximum Energy is for. Surpass your limits. It'll hydrate you while you're out in that brutal summer heat. Plus, it's full of essential nutrients.
Essential nutrients? What about electrolytes?
Did you get stuck in promo mode or something?
I feel like Maxim is talking at almost like a whisper compared to like the normal talking volume that should be expected there. Maybe now's not the best time to... Actually, this could work in our favor. I mean, if everyone's distracted, nobody'd be paying attention to us snooping around, right? Kinda want to try that fizzy drink again. I'm gonna ask that you don't, thanks. Not to worry, Lapis. I'm sure Kevin would be willing to buy you a healthier drink later. One made from only the most luxurious of fruits. If it's your idea, you pay for it. Anyway, let's figure out what's going on with the basement level first. And we can check for potential openings in the maintenance routes. Roger that, ass. Now let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. To the down to business.
Excuse me.
Yo, what's going on? I heard the Mafia threatened the former company president of making a secret expansion. It sounds like it's been sealed off, but I'd be a pretty pathetic excuse for a security guard if I didn't even notice its existence. Only, I swear I was watching the elevator back then. Something matter? You know how that dancer was kidnapped during the incident and taken to the underground sector? The thing is, I never saw her or anyone remotely suspicious in front of the elevator. The incident with Sarah. Didn't we read the details in those documents we got? But the elevator was supposed to be the only way to access the underground sector. They must have slipped through when I looked the other way or something. What route did they use when they kidnapped her? There's that hidden passage that the old company president, Gaspard, apparently used when he fled and then got fucking done in, bro. Gaspard is dead because he's a bitch. And he was also an idiot when he fled the direct vicinity of those that could potentially protect him. Yes, but that one leads to the entertainment district, in the complete opposite direction. Besides, the police surely sealed it off during their investigation. Sounds like the security guards really had a rough. I appreciate you taking the time to talk with us. Okay. Hello there, miss. Hello, Clammy.
Excuse me.
Are you one of triplets? Is there Clammy, Muscly, and... I don't know, what... There's clams, mussels, and scallopy? There we go. That's another shellfish. I prefer... Of those three, I prefer scallops. Scallops, tasty. Especially the small ones, nice and sweet. Ah, right. That's the place the Vern Company sealed off at the request of the authorities. So I heard. Was wondering if you knew anything more about what happened when they were actually sealing it off, though. Well, I wouldn't say I was particularly well informed on the matter, but I should at least be able to tell you what I saw. Let me think. I remember there were a bunch of workers who came to seal off the elevator and wherever else. The Vern technicians even came themselves, and boy, were they efficient. Nothing suspicious so far. Frankly, I find it a bit odd that the professor would be involved in something so uneventful. Then, once the whole place was sealed off, the professor herself came to check on the work. You know, the professor? Professor Hamilton. The old lady? Yes, she explained that she had been directing the work remotely. He came here again later alone to check on the structure of the underground facility, and to find out whether the remaining equipment would impact the building. That was after the entrance was sealed off, right? How could she have gotten in? I see. I think I got the gist of things, thanks. Sorry for asking about something so out of the blue. Oh, not at all. Your concern is perfectly understandable. Really, it was no trouble. Maximum! Be sure to see Perfect Driver Zero too. I'll give you all a little gift for coming. Oh my god, Maximum Energy DX! Dude, she's giving me the DX! It's explosively effective, so give it a try. Oh, it looks like there's a lot of caffeine and other stuff in it. I don't doubt it's effective, but be careful not to drink too much. Hello there. Can't let Aslan take all the good parts. Maximum Energy, you too can see the world with eyes that have gone beyond the speed of sound. Living is hardly fair, Maxim. If you're gonna do that, then leave even the speed of sound in the dust. Maximum Energy! You're just plain trying to one-up me, aren't you? Dear me, the handsome men have started to fight! How unseemly! They're really riled up. Gulp. This sounds tastier by the minute. Could we please focus? Leave the speed of sound in the dust with maximum energy. It gives you wings. Cleaning staff.
Let me ask you this.
What's going on with the sealed underground sector cleaning staff? I remember that. All the entrances are blocked now, apparently. But we can still get in using the elevator, right? Yeah, basically, but I've heard rumors that there's another way in. They say that there were passages used by the Mafia, and even one that connected directly to the company president's home. I don't know if it's true, but word really started to spread after the incident. They mentioned that I did hear Gaspard was killed while trying to escape through a hidden passage. In that case, I wouldn't be surprised if there was another entrance. Do you think it would still be usable? But even if there was such a passage, I'm sure it'd have been sealed off by now. I doubt that's something the authorities would overlook. You may be right. Anyway, thanks for the chat. It's been intriguing. Alright, think I got a better idea of what we're looking for here. From what we've gathered so far, it seems the basement level can be accessed by an elevator, a hidden entrance in the entertainment district, and a number of other entryways in the area, any of which the professor could have used on her last trip to Tharband. Sounds like Granny Hamilton was involved in the effort to seal the place off, too, which would have made keeping an entrance open for her own personal use a piece of cake. We just have to figure out where it is, then. If the police are at Vegas Films, that probably means those are the entrances that are sealed off, right? Actually, I think I might be able to narrow it down for us. If we consider how Sarah was kidnapped in the middle of her training for the parade last year, but not a single security guard saw it happen. You're right, it's gotta be somewhere in the practice room. The risk of being seen in there is practically as low can get. Alright then, that's the first place we'll check. Keep your eyes open, everyone. Nobody noticed it while the place was being sealed off. It's probably well camouflaged. Don't think my eye's gonna be able to keep up much longer. Sorry, kind of pushing it to the limits of the whole scrubbing through the past thing, to be honest. Still not gonna tell us who you borrowed it from, huh? If it stops working, we're just gonna have to rely on shard search. Though, admittedly, that might make finding traps a bit more challenging. I suppose we'll simply have to cross that bridge when we get to it. Lapis, do you think you'd be willing to give what we've talked about a try? Of course. Actually, I think this might be the most efficient place to test it out, too. Sorry, what are you guys talking about? Oh, does LP's new body have a new feature or something? Alright then, we'll be counting on you, Lapis. Leave it to me. Lapis can now use Emerald Search. It can be used via the same method as Shard Search.
If you find anything
Oh!
that piques your interest, LP, then feel free to do a shard search.
Oh!
Just leave it to me.
Play it as Lapis! Holy fuck!
Conducting search.
This game's amazing!
Emerald search.
Emerald! It's Emerald Search. Bam.
Emerald search.
Emerald. Emerald. Oh, there we go.
Emerald search.
Hello there. Perfect. And now playing as Lapis is over. I figured as much. That was incredible. Guess that Meister of yours really is something special. Good old Grandpa York. Haven't seen him in about 2 years now. It would be nice to visit when we have the chance. For now, let's focus on what's in front of us. I believe this is the path by which Sarah's captors spirited her away last year. Though whether this place has any relation to the location the professor was speaking to Dingo from remains to be. Anyone else hear that? It's like someone's breath caught in their throat. Probably not a good idea to let a civilian wander around the place by themselves. It's okay, Mario. You can come out now. Huh?
Sorry.
I noticed something suspicious.
Marielle?
I've been eavesdropping on your conversations. The ones you had outside the hotel, and after you met with Sarah and Shahina. I just couldn't help being curious about what you all were investigating.
I see. Well, can't say I'm surprised, really.
Are you sure curiosity is all that stoked your interest? Perhaps you've concerns on the mind as well. After all, seeing as this situation has much to do with Dingo, I imagine there's information that only you are familiar with.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's true.
She is the person that was most closely tied with Dingo outside of all the, like, underworld stuff.
You mean about why he came back to Tharbad last October? Yeah. He told me he came back when we were celebrating last year's scoop together. I got kinda drunk, though, so I didn't remember what he said until after the fact. But I still don't understand. Dingo wasn't a crime reporter, so what could he possibly need to come back to Tharbad for?
If he wasn't here for work, then he must have needed to make time in his schedule to come all the way out here.
Honestly, I'm still not sure what it is you're investigating, but I know every nook and cranny of this place like the back of my hand, and I've already looked into everything that happened with Almada last year. As someone with ties to the situation, I think there might be a way I can help. Would you please let me come with you?
Sure.
Ariel.
Well, how about it?
Given that you're the one who hired us, we'll go with whatever you decide to do.
All right, fine. Just don't get carried away, okay? The authorities might have shut this place down, but it could still be dangerous.
No, it's going to be perfectly safe. We're not going to have any fights at all. We're not going to fight monsters or robots, nothing. It's going to go smooth sailing.
And if things take a turn for the worse in there, I'll be sending you packing. Got it?
Yes! Don't worry, Marielle. I'll keep you safe no matter what comes our way.
We don't have much time. Let's go.
Mario is now accompanying the party as a guest. Okay. I did think it was kind of funny how I feel like in most other
Who could have thought a hidden passage could be so exciting?
Trails
Right?
games,
It's like something out of an action movie.
there would have been
Picnic in front, ventures deep underground in trails in the dark.
It'd be nice if you took this even a little seriously.
Kuranoseki could kind of be translated as that, which is kind of funny. And I wonder if that was the line in Japanese to a point. But in other Trails games, at like certain points figuring out where to go Vegas films or whatnot, that probably would have been a choice for you, the player, to make. But we're currently playing as a group of pretty smart people. So I think the game goes, yeah, realistically, no one else in the party, like no one in the party would think that you wouldn't go there. So we're not going to make it a choice. As long as there are any giant slimes. Basement floor 5. So this is where they were making the drugs, huh? Drugs. Vegas Films B5F. Pretty crazy that Almada was able to threaten Dylan into setting this place up. Well, they definitely had the mirror to pull it off. I mean, they were using some of the most cutting-edge airships in the world. After the police took charge of the area, it seems the Verne Company completely sealed it off. That would explain why I'm not getting any feedback. All of the traps seem to have been dismantled too. Meaning, we should be able to make our way to the control terminal, no
Unregistered life forms detected. Please present your 12-digit identification code.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 again. 6 again. 7, 8, 9, 10. And I know 10 is two digits. The point is that would be wrong.
If you are indeed registered with our system, I repeat, Please present your 12-digit identification code.
Wait a sec. Damn, the security system's still live. No one say anything about a code. Lapis, can you handle this? Doesn't look like it. It's not automated.
Correct. I am Eos 2.
Oh.
The administrative hollow responsible for the terminal Aurora Eon.
Okay, EOS 2. Huh.
Registering all individuals within range as intruders. Commencing activation of security automatons.
Okay, interesting, interesting. So EOS
It is
1.
suggested that you evacuate immediately.
So, okay, so there's another Aurora down here. Okay. Was able to determine we were intruders that quickly? Certainly not your average hollow. I think it has about the same decision-making capabilities as Theo. Seems to have enabled an anti-shard field. It's active throughout the entire floor. What? You're telling me we have to fight without shards? I mean, just pull out your old Arcus units, right? Come on. 5 digits, 80085. Booze. Yeah, okay, fine. Shards may be a no-go, but we still got Zoc and Quick Eyes, right? Indeed. Now, let us make haste to the terminal. Might not be able to provide any shard support, but I've still got your backs. Please tell me we're gonna be okay.
Yikes. A whole mess of guns.
Oh, I can't enter command mode. Okay.
I'm glad I could be of
Excuse me while I just go to the Grim Garden and exit real quick to not use all my SP.
Let's do a search.
When it said no shards, I was like, oh, so I'm gonna still be able to enter command battles just without all the shard abilities happening. No, it's you straight up can't enter turn-based combat. Which is a interesting thing that they have not done in any of the previous games, and I can appreciate how different that is. Go. I do like his. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, do slides. Yeah, I'm Kevin. Kevin Graham, I slide into things. I'm playing Apex Legends with all this sliding. Hello there.
Right. Let's go to the tough customer. Go get him, everyone! Engage at a safe distance. All according to calculation.
Wait, do I not have... Wait a second. Let me just check
You
something
may
real
leave
quick.
this to me.
No, I have Goldeneye, so that means that this is a dungeon without any chests in it.
Shall we, sir?
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
Am I getting, like, any XP from these? No. Okay.
They took a lot out of me.
It seems like you're still raring to go.
No one's water onion. Both power or onionliness.
You know, I'm right here, yeah.
Hey, you're a super onion priest. Come on. Okay, I mean, this is at least getting
To the
me...
next.
It's mandatorily getting me kills, not in... Or in the field battle, which is pretty nice. There we go.
Kick some serious tail out there.
Pay careful
Okay.
heed. That's no simple foe.
I don't want to fight that one.
Intruders advancing to restricted zone. Additional security measures needed.
Getting on our butts from here on. What sophisticated AI?
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
It seems now they're ready to start
Okay. Because the thing is, I'm not getting much XP, so I don't feel like I need to take that big fight. I don't think it really benefits me. Yeah, I can't build a shard field. Man, you go a couple games without having a shard field to do combat, and suddenly people are so spoiled to the point that they can't do turn-based anymore. Back in my day, come on, Kevin. Back in my day, you were doing turn-based just normal. You didn't need no shards.
This is what peak Nana performance looks like.
Damn, peak Nana performance?
Engage at a safe distance.
Go.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Okay. There we go.
All right, let's keep up the pace.
Bam. And that also, I think those robots are the same version as like the samurai bots that were a pain in the ass in Cold Steel 2. And Azure, or was it Zero? I'm trying to remember. Is it Zero or Azure where you fight the samurai bot in the basement of the Mafia building? I feel like it was Zero.
We've hit a stopping point.
Okay. Good.
Can't we hang out a little longer?
Okay, just want to check. Everyone has full CP and everything else. We're at level 42. We're doing fine. Okay. Let's go. Yes, another Aurora. This one's big and shiny. It's just like the one from the Blacklight District. Wonder if it's also a copy of the main terminal. My memories of back then are still pretty hazy. You're talking about what happened back in March, right? Yes, but unlike that terminal, this appears to be the genuine article. So here we are in the private bunker of Gaspar Dillon, the president of Vegas Films who was murdered by Armada. Can't say it looks much like one now, though. And to think they'd even have one of those devices. One of those. Although it's oddly see-through, I feel. So he was carrying that memory. But it's all see-through now. Almost like it's not even there. He? High-density shard copy. It's resonating with the main unit, which currently resides elsewhere. Okay. They're all connected. Everything, including this control console, is linked by some sort of spiritual pathway. Yours too.
Intruder identification complete. Swin Abel, Nadia Rain, Rufus Alvarez, Kevin Graham, Marielle M.A. Incapable of identifying remaining individual.
Lapis. What? It was able to do that all by itself, huh? Still not smart enough to figure out LP, though. Not bad, considering most believe me dead.
Destroyed security automatons exceed that of anticipated number. Now designating individuals within range as aggressive enemy infiltrators. Initiating emergency response. Any attempts to approach will result in the activation of the Administrative Hollow's self-destruct mode.
Nope. That doesn't sound good. Even if it erases itself, the system will continue to function without it. It'd essentially be rendering itself a black box, though, right? Meaning we won't be able to get anything out of it. Not really sure I follow, but that sounds kinda sad. You got some secrets you're trying to hide?
Maintaining silence. I repeat, any attempts to approach will result in the activation of my self-destruct mode.
Okay, fine. Just quit with the self-destruct doc already. Yep, we're backing up. Are we really going to have to leave empty-handed? Honestly, I'd feel kind of bad about extracting info from its memory after it erases itself. And if the data is shard encrypted, it could take years to parse. There was a trick to getting around the one in Basel. I see. Rufus? Hey, what are you... EOS 2, wasn't? Allow me to thank you for your patience thus far. You were right to identify us as infiltrators. However, there's just one thing I'd like to correct. We are not your enemy. In fact, we've come here with only the best of intentions.
Based on my analyses, Your conduct is befitting of those typically designated as enemy infiltrators. Unless you are capable of proving your intentions, which are notoriously difficult to quantify, I will remain steadfast in my determination.
It's a very person-like AI. Allow me to speak plainly then. At present, the individual who designed both you and the system you're a part of is in danger.
Please continue.
Go on! I very much doubt I need to clarify, but I am referring to one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples, Professor Latoya Hamilton. As far as we can gather, she is using that white device of hers to produce various phenomena across Zemuria. And, as a result, she is currently being pursued by one organization in particular, although they appear to be unaware of her location at present. The individuals behind me owe much to the Professor, and being their leader, that means I have a debt of gratitude to her as well. And this man here is one of the dominions of the Grossritter, an organization that greatly appreciates the Professor's contributions to humanity. To one such as I, who has removed themselves from the center stage out of shame for their own ignorance, she is a truly dazzling human being. If her life is in danger, we would like to come to her aid. What a liar!
Professor Hamilton's current whereabouts remain unknown to me. However, I have been able to verify your claim that she is being pursued in secret. The evidence you have provided regarding the approaching danger to the system's administrator is sufficient.
Whoa, he did it! The Professor's being pursued in secret? My bets are on the CID. This leader of yours is really something else, by the way. Honestly, I'm just impressed you could say all that with a straight face. Well, it's not like you really lied or anything.
However, I am having difficulty confirming your true intentions here. I am also uncertain of your capability of handling such a situation. As such, I would like to issue a task. Only upon its completion will I reach a conclusion regarding your degree of skill.
Fight. What? Wants us to hack into something?
In order to proceed, you will be required to complete the specified simulation.
Okay.
I have authorized you to connect to the Aurora. Please complete the simulation within 30 minutes.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Imagine if it was just straight up 30 minutes of hacking. The balls. Still wary of us, I see. How unfortunate. Well, it's better than nothing. Alright, Lapis, now's your time to shine. I'm on the case, but I am getting kind of hungry. No worries, I've still got a bit of pistachio pie on me. If you handle this, there'll be more where that came from. Finally got her figured out, huh? Okay, clear the hacking simulation. Honestly, if this route ends with a hacking simulation versus like a standard boss battle, I would like it, because it would be different. Aurora Ion.
This'll be a walk in the park.
I really do like the Altera colors. It's a really good palette. Okay. There we go.
Conducting search.
Okay. Doesn't seem too bad.
How does this go again? Conducting search.
Do 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 do.
How does this go? Which elegance.
Do 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 do.
How does this go again? Reach. Conducting
There
search.
we go. Okay. Yeah, fuck. It's a good thing I messed it up.
How does this go again? Conducting search.
Oh wait, is this just a?
Conducting search.
Fuck. It's probably just a safety more so than anything. Wait, where am I going? Ah, damn it!
It's going to
Fuck.
take more than that. Conducting search.
See, I like this because it's actually a bit more of like a puzzle than any of the ones prior to this. You stay away. There we go.
How does this go again? Reach. Which elegance. Conducting search.
Excuse me.
How does this go again?
Okay, there we go.
How does this go again?
Okay, there we go. Is this still checkpoints? Jesus.
Conducting search.
Hey, there we go. Oh my lord, that was a long one. I like that. That was a good one. Obtained Radix. Obtained 2 SP. Nice.
I did it!
Well done.
Can't say I really get what you did just there, but hey, nice job.
Nice job.
I knew you could do it, LP. Mayor's got nothing on you.
Whoa, 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 Nadia. Not shots fired.
You're a real lifesaver, Lapis. Now then, Eos 2, was it? Think you're up for sharing now?
Affirmative. I will temporarily allow for inquiries while I am in administrator mode.
Administrator.
However, please be advised that there are a number of matters on which I have been prohibited from speaking.
Like a lot of these hacking segments have gotten a lot worse in this game. Daybreak 2, they did increase difficulty a bit. Yeah, it's definitely gotten more complex in each subsequent game, and I can appreciate it. Can we get Mare also a doll body? I do wonder if that's kind of what it's leading to, right? With having, like, basically saying, hey, Lapis was effectively an AI in a doll body that was able to become a hollow core and then go back to being a doll body. So I'm like, well, if you get a sufficiently complex enough hollow core, can you not just give it a body? Which maybe Mare would get one. But I honestly like the hacking segments getting more difficult. Like, I don't think it was worse. It was just more difficult, which I like. Especially if you're gonna like story integrate it like that, it should be difficult.
So the place where all the magic happened is somewhere out in the Sand Sea, huh?
Magic.
This was just a backup facility. And they've been using that device, the Alter Core, to produce sandstorms.
Our theory about the construction taking place in the desert was right on the mark then. That will be where the main unit is.
Which means it must be where the irrigation work took place. Got a feeling that might also be where the agave is grown.
Yeah, sounds right to me.
By the way, Eos 2, has anyone ordered you to strengthen the sandstorm barrier in the past year?
Affirmative. In October of 1208, Professor Hamilton tasked me with the responsibility of doing so within a specified time frame.
Oh.
Year 1209 of the Septian calendar. The Great Conjunction, when the Sun, the Moon, and the Septian planets align with the Great Shadar Triangle.
Oh. We're getting into some like astrology bullshit now in terms of timing.
As per her instructions, I was to strengthen the barrier 50 days prior to this event.
Really?
Something happened over at the observatory in Basel, too. What does any of this even mean?
Eos, how's about I just call you Tui? Tui, I have a proposition to make.
How's about I just call you Tui? Not like Eos is complex of a name. Tui.
I believe the gentleman next to me gave you a pretty decent rundown of our situation. So, think you could consider bringing down that barrier of yours for a bit? Long enough for me to accomplish my mission?
So he's committed then.
Not sure I could ever go through with it myself.
My apologies, but trusting you is not something I feel comfortable doing yet.
I let you ask questions. I'm not doing favors.
In absence of a direct order from Professor L. Hamilton, or a clear and present threat to her, that request cannot...
Caution.
What?
I don't think it's because of us this time. I'm picking up something on my sensors. Someone's breaking in.
Our friends from the hotel, I presume.
Mm-hmm.
You mean...
Yeah, probably. Tui, can you throw up the video feed?
Affirmative. Connecting to input.
Fuck this door. Oh, it's a whole bunch of junk shot. Immediately looks at camera. Because of course, obvious.
What?
Shang-Shou we saw on Nemeth. These guys look like elites, too.
They read us like a book.
I don't think they did. They didn't follow too closely.
Lapis Rosenberg, please obstruct the enemy infiltrators. I will grant you full access to our floor controls.
Oh?
What?
Alright, understood. Oh, wow, so that's how it works. Ooh, now that's nifty.
Just eyes closed. I can see the code.
I have temporarily authorized the release of the barrier. However, I am only capable of suppressing it for 5 hours. If you remain in the area past the allotted time limit, you will unfortunately be trapped inside. Please plan accordingly.
Got it.
Good luck, you two.
Don't worry, we've got this.
Commencing release of both the sandstorm barrier in the Sand Sea, as well as the tower's concealment barrier.
Oh. Robots. Dude, she's like leaning. She's like JoJo leaning. Excuse me while I put all of my weight on the back of my hand while I go over here to give my directions. Go. Do it.
A tower?
So that's the main facility, eh?
I synchronize with your shard search and temporarily disengage the concealment filter. If you make your way toward its silhouette, you will arrive at your destination.
Oh, crap! Heiyua's dodging everything LP's throwing at him. I'd say we only have about 10 minutes before they reach us.
Secret
To
tunnel.
your left is an egress route. The now deceased Gaspar Dillon had it prepared for himself in case of emergency. It will lead you to the entertainment district.
You have our gratitude. I believe it's about time we made our exit, ladies and gentlemen.
Let us go.
Didn't Van say that's where that CEO was killed by the Mafia? What? Does that mean it's haunted?
Not the time, you two! Make sure you stick close!
Will do.
I still don't totally get what's going on, but if possible, could you please not blow yourself up or anything like that?
Good call. You know what? Feel free to tell the intruders anything you want about us. I'm sure a hollow as smart as you should be able to haggle with those folks no sweat.
Considering how concerned you are for the safety of the professor, don't you think you should stick around until you're able to confirm that she's safe and sound?
Yep, you gotta take good care of yourself. Oh, and thanks for everything, Tui.
Yeah, you really saved our butts. Now, just leave the professor to us.
This feels disingenuous given that we're trying to track her down to kill her.
I had a bunch of fun with that test you gave us, by the way. Maybe we can play together again sometime.
Perhaps. Please be careful on the way out.
See ya. Okay. Okay, music is going. 30 drivers gained. Blue skill
That's the way it goes.
stone. Cool. So we got Phoenix.
You may leave this to me.
Nope.
You may leave this to me.
Nope. Art. Healing. Nope. There we go. Okay, what's Phoenix? We're looking at fire. So we got. I guess cow. Okay, so that's very Nadia coded. So glacial heat, Thor smash. Yeah, let's do this. Samuel Fort, Lost Mobius, Celestial, Regulus Caliber, Divine Phoenix. Because that's S rank, so that's really good. And then in terms of what she has on her quartz, yeah, it's Burning Verse, so we want Burning and Hellfire, we want those. We also have EP Cut 2. We have Defense 2. EP Cut 3 is on those two. You already have EP Cut 1 as well. You burn. You need Firestorm? You don't need Firestorm. 2 is really advanced. She's almost sentient. Yeah, dude, she's pretty damn close. Whether sentient or sapient, that's the real deciding factor. Celise, you know what? Yeah, you can get a defense 3. Sure. Yeah. So you have this. So what? Wait, what did you have before? I forget. You had something on. I think you had what? Spark on? You had sparks. You had Glacial Heat, Aurora Breath, and Thor Smasher. Glacial Heat and Thor Smasher, yeah, because that at least these are good because it at least it keeps the fire benefit, but gets me wind and water as additional chances. So that's good. Okay. So we are now going to take a quick 3-minute break, and then we'll be right back. And we're back. Okay, now let's go through. Okay, so unfortunately, chapter isn't ending with a hacking
This is
bit.
where the company's former president was killed.
Is there blood?
It's my first time seeing the crime scene. It has a real sense of weight to it.
There are traces of something on the wall. Shouldn't we get a move on?
It would be best not to overstay our welcome. That door should lead us back to the surface.
Okay. Yeah, so unfortunately, chapter not ending with a cool hacking thing. I was honestly hoping for it. I know some people would probably be disappointed. Oh, this chapter didn't end with a boss fight like all chapters do in Trails, but I would have liked that difference. But I guess I am a mark for, hey, this thing is ever so slightly different from the way it always works. It's awesome. Where are we? Looks like a storage room or something. Well, Tui did say lead us to the entertainment district. Wine and crates of food. Probably in the basement of some restaurant. I wonder, was the president of Vegas Films backing this place in some fashion? Sounds like there's a whole crowd outside. The music's so hypnotic. I've got a bad feeling about this. Well, there's no point sticking around in here. Let's get going. Agree. The action's gonna catch up to us if we don't get moving. Why do you look so excited? Lapis, please make sure to stay in front of me. And keep your eyes closed. Aw, yeah. Aw, yeah. Aw, yeah. Damn, okay.
Yeah, that's the stuff. She's hot as hell.
She's hot as hell.
Oh, goddess.
But she's still looking between her fingers.
Oh, a strip club, huh? Wow. Who would have thunk?
Who'd have thunk?
Nope, not happening. S, you better not look.
It's not like I was staring or anything. Unlike you.
Ugh, Rufus, I want to see what all the fun's about.
Not until you're a proper adult, I'm afraid. Kevin, given our time limit, I believe it would be wise to see ourselves out. For their sakes as well.
Right. Would have been nice to stick around, but I guess we had our fun last night.
Holy, how is she that flexible? Don't worry, S. I'll do that for you too someday.
Jesus, okay.
Well, sounds like the two of you are enjoying the show.
Nadia, my neck's starting to hurt.
We move already. God, it would be wild going to a strip club with your partner to get ideas.
What is this system's true purpose, and where is the altar core being housed?
I'm afraid I do not understand the intent of your question.
Nadia is very devoted. I mean, they're both very devoted to each other. Right? I have to wonder if we could get a scenario where Swin is similar, where like maybe Nadia's looking at like mannequins or models wearing like tight clothes or something. It's like, I could get ripped like that for you. Like I could get absolutely fucking yoked, bro. Like, come on. If you want me to bench press a bear, I'll do it.
However, I feel it apt to inform you that this system's settings are extremely delicate. As it utilizes shard code, an attempt to physically extricate information may result in unforeseen consequences.
They really did us in here, huh? But I guess I should have expected as much from the fifth and the head of the Iron Bloods.
Shall we have our team pursue them, my lady?
He may be a Dominion, but if we can manage to overwhelm him with our strength, suppressing him should present little issue.
He may be a Dominion, but if we just throw numbers at him, eventually. Nice, and there's devoted to lower organs. Yeah, it's fine. Swin, if you really want my thing to be that big, I'll find a way. Or they both go to the club and go, oh, you that flexible? They're like, okay, taking notes. Okay, if you're able to pull that off, then we'll agree that I'll be able to pull this off. doing trades. Like, nah, that one's unrealistic. Okay, well then you take that one off your list. Come on, it's just a tail. How about you come on?
True. But I think a decision like that would be better left to Her Highness. Plus, we're more suited to stealing the spotlight at the climax.
Oh no, we're gonna have to deal with Princess Gita and Najee. Excuse us while the two grown men talk to the lady at the front desk and distract her with how handsome we are so they can run out. We got to play as Lapis for a little bit. That was amazing. Even if it was just shard searching. Get in the van! Get in the van! Yeah, 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 yeah. Go, 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 go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Go, 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 go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get in the van! Was wondering who you're talking to. So is the guy from the dealership, huh? Staying one step ahead is as second nature to you as breathing, isn't it? Just business as usual for our boss. Kinda like the Oathbreaker in that sense, actually. You wound me, Nadia. But I digress. We should be able to proceed to our destination now. Shall we get going then? We shall. Considering we've got a time limit, not to mention how Hayway's on a...
Excuse me?
Should I still be here?
Honestly, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around all this. But if there's one thing I'm sure of right now, it's that Professor Hamilton is definitely up to something. And if Dingo had some kind of connection to her, then I can't just leave this to someone else to deal with. So please, take me with you.
Marielle, well...
No. You'd only slow us down.
That is true. Like, you are not combat ready.
Look, I don't mean to be harsh, but where we're headed, there's just too many risks.
And we only have 5 hours.
Based on what I've heard from our friends in Basel, those same beasts from the incident in March might be roaming around too.
You mean the Demi-Grendels?
Yeah, dude.
Servants manifested through the power of the Ape.
If what you're saying is true, then this endeavor will indeed be dangerous.
Yeah, those things really put us through the ringer last time.
They killed us a couple times.
Anyway, Marielle, just leave this to us. I promise we'll let you know as soon as we find anything. You'd be okay with that, right, Kevin?
Nadia.
Yeah, fine. Like I could ever say no to a cutie like you.
Alright. Sorry for holding you guys up when you're in a hurry. Just please be careful. And try not to push yourselves too hard, okay?
Boom, boom, boom.
Sorry for making you guys lie.
It's fine. We're pretty used to it by now.
We do it all the time.
Plus, depending on how things go, it might not have to be a lie for much longer.
Exactly. We might be helping with your investigation, but the jury's still out on whether we'll let you get your endgame, and we still owe Dingo. This is as good a chance as any to pay him back.
Agreed. I still owe him for his kindness.
Then I suppose I need not say anything.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. For now, we just need to focus on getting our evidence.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue in how to move forward in the gap between the two. I can't agree there. If your coverage of the coup is anything to go by, you're doing great.
No, I'm not gonna let everyone else fix my problems for me. I need to follow this up on my own. Alright, after I finish covering the movie, I'm going to put my all into figuring out what Dingo was up to, no matter the cost.
In that case, would you care for some assistance?
What?
Your Highness, Najee too.
Man, it sure is a good thing that you were talking out loud so I could drop by.
Please, be at ease. Hayway has already withdrawn from the city. All parties will likely agree to letting the Fifth Dominion handle affairs here.
You mean...
We shall leave the secrets of the Sand Sea to Father Kevin, yes. In the meantime, however, we will be moving our pieces elsewhere on the board. But in order for that to happen, we'll need your help.
Okay. So they're not going to show up at the end of the dungeon we're about to probably get thrown into and fight us? I don't trust it. The sandstorm's completely disappeared. Probably only got about 4.5 hours left. Sounds right to me. Certain this time it'll take to get back, though. We might be cutting it close. Thank goodness we can see where we're headed. It looks like the tower's being concealed by some sort of optical camouflage technology. At our current speed, we should arrive in approximately 30 minutes. This area is known to be populated by some rather large monsters. I imagine we'll have a few encounters on our way. Okay. Yeah, so we're going down that way. 2 more chests. CNC, let's go to the cave. Yeah, here we go. Just because that's a lot closer than everywhere else. Did they? No, I think it's still the same monsters.
Whew. What a rush.
Okay. But we do have to just make sure we are unlocking all the map, because I don't want to eventually miss
We've
any
no
of it.
business that way.
I know.
Oh! You good, man?
Fuck you.
Getting closer to the tower. Sure is massive, huh?
Hard to believe something like this could have remained hidden all this time.
Makes you wonder just how advanced their tech was.
Excuse me. Did you get monsters roaming the area? We're challenging it.
Exorcism.
Commencing exercise. Great glittering ape, dithering Kong. Damn, he's an endgame of Bonanza. Okay, so what are we doing here? What are we doing? I think what we're doing is
We're doing good.
that we are going to be doing this plus this, which will put critical on him, plus this, which will do a fuck ton.
You would challenge a nameless rogue.
Teach them a lesson, Rufus. That's a really cool ass guy. Okay, I'm already at 42. Okay, good. And then we can do. Actually, you are earth, water.
Give it your best shot.
Okay. You are here with this, so then you can do a stigma release.
Here we go.
Okay, cool. And then you can do this.
We're doing good.
Certain arts will be more effective.
And yeah. You can do this.
Seals are mine.
That good. Damage. Noisy roar. Seem to just be a heal.
Take it away.
Good. It's only 6,000. Ugh. I say ugh. It's just really compared to everything else. Okay. 8 damage.
Stay on guard.
You know what? While we're here, we're just gonna do this.
You have the advantage.
Yeah. I do that. Boom. Slow. Good. Okay. And then you don't have any buffs, so that's fine.
Give it your best shot.
Certain arts will
Okay.
work best.
So let's hit you with Soul Eater. And then we mark plus, mark. We can do this. Okay, did it mark him? No, it just did a crit.
I'll get you for that.
Correct. And then you have immunity, 8 damage up. Heavy stun, back attack bonus.
Doing good.
Let's see the
Certain arts will
80.
be more effective.
Let's hit you with that. Sticky drool.
I won't let
Oh,
this
gee
chance.
willikers. Okay, let's do this just to get some more S boost at a time.
I won't show any mercy.
Okay. Okay. So it did boost, which is nice. That's what we would want.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Give it your best shot.
Okay. Because that would be.
We're doing good.
Let's do this. Because that'll make things go a lot faster.
Initiating drive.
Let's you do that real quick.
Allow me.
Also, let's you do this. Give CP.
That's your cue, boss.
Okay. And then there we go. So this gives you extreme stun.
Certain arts will work best.
And we still require, I think, one more Kevin turn. So I'm actually going to hold off on that and just do a regular attack. Because I don't want 38. Yeah, I don't want to turn until Kevin is a bit closer.
Certain
Okay.
Certain arts will work best.
You know what? That's fine.
Initiating drive.
Okay, you hit with that.
There we go.
And you're hitting with that.
Here we go.
Okay. And then we want to do more damage. Do this for crit. Did not crit. Okay, that's fine. Do that for big damage. Okay, still 60,000, but he's burned, so that means a good amount of damage will just happen.
We're doing good.
Is your S-Craft damage A damage down?
Certain arts will be more potent.
Okay, we're gonna impede and then do that to you. Hit you with that. Okay, now. Yeah, now you can do that. So I'm actually going to pull back. Because your stigma's still out.
You have the advantage. Press it.
A plus. Do that.
Here we go.
Okay, good. Hit him with that. And there we go. Not too bad. Not too bad.
All the better to protect with.
Yay! Bring on the buffs.
Okay, challenge battle completed. Sepith 900 SP. Cool. Oop.
Let's do this.
Yep.
In I go.
Something's there. Run a search, would you?
I advise you prepare. The winds are in our favor.
Okay.
Here you go. Swim. Right.
Good. Nice.
This cutie has booty.
Cutie has booty.
A natural
Two. Good. Okay. Got plenty of Sepith.
Appreciate you, Rufus.
Yeah, actually, thinking about it. Wait, was there? I think it was Shizna that I wanted to unlock more of, but I had used like
Off
all
we
the
go.
stuff elsewhere.
Always wanted a
Ooh,
chauffeur.
okay, more stuff over there. We have a little bit more of the map, I think.
What a rush.
Get
Wrong
over
way.
here. Yeah. Turning on this thing is
What a rush.
atrocious.
Let's do a search.
Something's there. Let's search, would you?
There we go.
We're doing good.
Go. Okay. Do that with her. Oh, she doesn't have. Forgot that.
Doing good.
She's not the strongest.
I dare you. Count on you, Swin.
You.
Do it to her.
Damn it. Don't run.
You messed up. My turn to act.
Fuck.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
You messed up.
There we go. Cool. Good. Yeah, because the counter doesn't miss, which is nice.
A natural outcome.
You can take the next one too,
Off
boss.
we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Go. Wait, I also need to check something. Battle. Tharbad. Sansi. Okay, I do need to check some stuff.
Shall we search?
Okay, you guys are higher level ones, so you probably count differently in the...
Shall we search? Take careful heed. That's no simple problem. The winds are in our favor.
Hello, me.
Okay.
Kevin!
Hello, me. I believe in you, Ed.
If I don't want to miss those potential
Let's not
achievements.
waste any more time.
You kick butt, Swin.
And
Here we go.
let's do
Shall we
this.
search?
Looks like a tough customer. So, get him, everyone.
Come on. I feel like sometimes the combat gets so much slower for like no reason. Okay. So we killed that thing.
Target the limit. Let's move.
I'm calling it here.
That.
Now's our chance.
Okay. Curve got that.
Make it happen, Nadia. Give it your best.
That's your cue, boss. A shard boost would work wonders here. We got this in the bag.
Give it your best shot.
Doing good.
Give it your best shot.
Doing good.
I just want to hit both. There we go.
Swim.
There you go.
Up them up. Ready to throw down.
Oh, they used it. You have zero art.
I dare you. Your go, Rufus.
Whatever.
Once in a row.
Okay, good. Okay.
Seems about right.
There's more shining bombs. Go. Hit you guys with that.
Hello, me.
Okay.
Once in a row.
That's your cue, boss. Like that.
Good.
Threats neutralized. Let us hurry onward.
Way to take command, Rufus.
Okay. Then we can go get those plants afterwards.
I'm calling it here. No mercy. Omega got the drop on.
Just do this. Easier this way. There we go. Because he has pretty good. Okay.
Still a ways to go.
I think that should be all battle ones. Okay, so at the very least, it updated the levels of the things that I killed. I don't know if that counts towards the,
Off we go.
The wheel is yours.
count towards the thing, though.
My apologies.
The registering enemies thing. Where's this little outcrop? Why is that one there? It's such a very odd, small thing not to fill in. Purifying spice.
Off we go.
Okay.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Excuse me.
Enemy down! Settle this right down! Have the advantage. Enemy down!
Yep. Good.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
My apologies.
Good, S.
Excuse me. This thing curves negatively. it's so wide turning.
What plebeians? Of course a genius like me would be able to predict their movements.
What plebeians? Plebeians, come on. Oh. Well, I don't think I can handle much more. He's here doesn't suit Sarah enough. Maybe we should just contact the higher-ups already.
Oh, quit your whining, you dullards! Just you wait. I'll outwit them all.
Are you going to answer that?
Of course I am!
Okay, so she's here. The, not Grimcats. Vroom, vroom. Oh, wow, okay. Interesting. This is a cool looking tower. Depths of the Sandsea. Antikythera Tower Ruins.
Wow. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Can't believe it's been here this whole time and nobody even knew.
Ancient Zemurian by the looks of it. I'd say from over 1,200 years ago, during the age of the Great Collapse. Though the equipment over there looks like it's only from about 20 years ago.
It's just a regular-ass
Like
generator.
the tools Professor Hamilton and her engineers used for the irrigation project.
Cringe cat.
I can't say how they're related to the towers still being operational.
Do you think it's always had the ability to camouflage itself? I mean, otherwise, people in the city would have found this place ages ago, right? Mm-hmm. But I think that particular function is being strengthened by something. The replica we saw in the memory, most likely. Look, agave. Seems our theory about them growing right alongside the place where the construction happened was correct after all. What's with the tall bits, though? Looks like a totally different plant. No, it's one and the same, just in full bloom. They grow like that every half century, depending on the type of agave, of course. Huh. Well, that's interesting. The wind must have carried the seeds all across the area then. That's why they were in the cave last year. Plants sure are fascinating. So different from people and animals. A perfect example of the providence of nature. Or rather, the goddess's favor. And it looks like we'll be able to find evidence here that said nature is being distorted, yes? Yeah. Judging by where the cables are leading, seems pretty likely they're rigged to some kind of terminal in the tower. Might be a good idea to take a look around the outside before we head on in, though.
All this water and lush nature makes it feel like we're in a whole different world.
Certainly. Shame we don't have time to stop and enjoy it.
Yep. It's past time we exposed her lies for what they are.
The flower part of this agave plant has been cut off at its base. That's probably a sign it was extracted for narcotics manufacturing. Seems like it was freshly cut though, which rules out being part of the whole drug debacle from last year. Get the feeling someone's using it as we speak.
Let's do a search.
Okay, any fishing? Any fishing to be had?
Come out wherever you are.
Hey, fishing.
Let's give this a whirl.
Ooh, Kangaroo, Big Catch, and then 2 unknowns. Do I have a Kangaroo, Big Catch already? I do already have a Kangaroo, Big Catch. So, let's do Dumplings to get the unknown big, hopefully. And here we go. Yeah, here we go. Come on, baby. Kangaroo, nope, not what I wanted. Cast 2 is fine to get as like a general thing.
Here it comes.
Here we go.
Hey, it's a noble cap.
Okay. And this one is more likely... Yeah, okay. So it seems like after you get the large one, like the special large one, it makes the other one more likely, I guess.
Yo, look at this marble snakehead.
Good, 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 good. So, fishing, more of those. Cool, cool, cool. Agave. Agave plant with firecraft is probably used for making drugs, bro. Orbital device. Brand company orbital equipment is engraved with the year 1189.
How about a shard search?
Is agave a plant that can have narcotics in, like, nature? Like, in our world? Is that, like, a thing? Because I thought agave, or I guess when, like, agave was, like, a fruit. Or maybe, like, a thing that's, like, added to medicine or something. Like, medicinal, like, lotions. Talk about atmospheric. So these are the ancient Zemirian ruins. I've heard there are some in Liberal as well. The Tetrasilic Towers, yeah. This place is way bigger. Design's different, though. You know, in hindsight, it really was the right call not bringing Mario along. Hey, what's going on? We're robots. Huh, they don't look like a typical archaisms, that's for sure. It must be the autonomous guardians the ancient Zemirians used. They appear to be powered by spiritual energy. We'll have to be ready for that. We're sure on time. Let's hurry to the top of this tower. I'll be counting on you, kids. We got your back. It's ruin raiding time, baby. We've got a Dominion seal of approval and everything, which means we can steal all the artifacts we want. Ruin raiding? Absolutely not. Any and all artifacts you find go straight to the nearest church. You understand me? What if we mistook one as a magic tool from the Middle Ages? Stop trying to come up with loopholes. But, like, come on.
How about a shard search?
But come on, man. Okay, I already hear the hopping around of...
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Of Shining Palms. Attack 3, that's nice. Is there anyone in our group who should have Attack 3 that doesn't? Honestly, Kevin, now that I am using his first thing a bit more, he also should have an Attack 3, probably. Because I use him physically a lot. Yeah. You know what? Let's... 49.
I'll work my magic.
You may leave this.
I'll work my magic.
How do I handle
You
this?
may leave this to me.
Well, push get magic. Do Firestorm. Strike 1, Mine 2, Recluse. Crit hit plus 30% while at full HP during command, but that still only puts you at 39. So honestly, I would rather just base increase your attack and then maybe give this to you, because then that would jump you up to a pretty significant higher situation. Because this win, the Seal 2, isn't benefiting you in any significant way unless it like procs. Right? This will benefit you in just in general. But now, if I come down here, I can swap Strike 1 with... no, I can't. Fuck. Because Seal 2 can only be on weapon and extra lines. You... power charger? You just need this to be wind up.
That's a single element slot?
So, I mean, so long as you get power charger 2, I don't really care. Because the EP one isn't that big of a deal. Like, you'd be giving up...
That's a single element slot?
Like, what would you be giving up? You're giving up, what, healing start? It's not a big deal.
Skill set alter. That's a single element
So,
slot?
evasion plus 50 when under 20% HP, but there's no real... I wish there was a way to reliably decrease any character's health so that that could be a thing they take advantage of at the start of a fight, but it's not. That's only certain characters get the benefit of having methods to decrease health. Okay, I have a good amount. I could unlock the rest of his slots and just be done with Kevin's party. Or I save it and unlock, I think, the remainder of Shizuna's, which I'll probably do that second one. I think that's a little bit better. Okay.
So this mural's from 1,200 years ago, huh?
That one in the middle looks like the tower. It has other markings too.
Sun and moon.
It appears to me to represent the weather.
But, why is there even a drawing
water.
here? The only thing I can think of... Come out wherever you are.
Yo, how's it going, Kieran? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping by.
Let's do a search.
Okay. There we go. Good. Okay, you don't got much. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see first-time chatters dropping by. I'm Buddy Bison. I play JRPGs, usually on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturdays. And I really like Trails. I assume if you're dropping by, you are also a Trails fan, or at the very least a JRPG fan in general. Nowadays, Nanapalooza has been upgraded to Nanapalooza Extreme. Love it. That's good. It's better than just Cypher 2. Orbital device. Company engraved 1189. Run up the columns. Seem to reach the floor above. Okay. Easy enough. Let's just take these big-ass tower. You're only... You're level 42. Which... I mean, I don't know if 42... Let's check. Let's check. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. Okay, we did that. Do that. Easy enough. How much XP do we get? Yeah, only 241. That's not... Unless this is one of the big ones, I don't think it's worth it. Okay. Doing well. This music is nice. Ooh, you're a new enemy. Oh, you're one of those. We haven't seen one of you guys in a while. One of you exploding guys. There we go. Here we go. Head done with that and that. Oop. You're gonna explode when I kill you, aren't you? No. Okay, you're not that enemy. Or you're kind of like that enemy.
They put up a decent fight.
Exceptionally maneuvered, Swin.
Okay. How do we get to over? There must be like a doorway or something. Ah, well, question answered real easily. Okay. Yeah, 'cause they're over there, so I need to make sure I have Zoc ready. Ooh, you're new. Okay. I'm gonna hit you with this. No idea what your deal is. Good. Yeah, having the stigma, like having any awakening makes field stuff so much easier to just go into command battles. And I have to wonder if they add the awakening, not just because it makes sense, like story/character ability wise, but because it does make the field battles feel less annoyingly long, is how I will kindly put it. Right, because when you're just going and it's taken forever to like do, it does suck. Like, it feels a lot better to be able to, like, same with Zoc and how you get a damage bonus with that. Just like, yeah, let's get through the field battles a little bit faster. Doesn't feel as laborious. There we go. Fuck those pots. It's like the big fights, they at least almost get me $2 grand in XP. So that's pretty alright. Okay.
COC activate. Let's put a bow on this.
There you go. You are not denying me.
Right behind you.
We're doing good.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We will try for that.
Just in time.
Excuse me. Nope. Nope, come on. There we go. Good. Okay. That's all we want. Just wanted to make sure we killed them because we need that seventh. Okay, we have all the whatchamacallit?
From the way things are looking, this tower is definitely affecting the climate directly around it.
Judging by the mural, I can probably control the weather and spirit veins both.
Ooh, powerful.
With such advanced technology from ancient Zemuria, this tower's like an ancient relic itself.
Which would mean that technology is also behind the sandstorm barrier that sealed this place off.
It's kind of astounding when you think about it. The professor really is an impressive lady.
She was able to make use of this artifact effectively. Which not many others really can. I'm very interested to see what her reasoning is going to be. Because just as we've established, right, the idea of deceiving the whole world is the reason why she's a heretic. I mean, it's not like the church is going out forward and saying, "Oh yeah, all these stigma Gralsritter exist." So, I mean, one could say that they're deceiving people. How is it different? One is just invoking the name of the goddess. Okay, so there's probably gonna be some movement of the thing. Okay, let's just come out over here. Pop up. Good, good, good. Pop. Okay. And this is just before I interact with anything. Okay.
Treasure!
Get that unicorn cameo or cameo. Good, good, good. I think cameo is like kind of skirt, right? Or am I thinking about pareo? Not 100% sure. I'm not good with clothes anyway. Okay, what's going on here? Triangle? Rotate right. Okay, rotate to the right. It moves to the right. I like it. Okay, so we need to figure out where I'm going up. Hello there. Hey, I chose right first time. Oh, yeah. EP cut 3, that's really good. Excuse me.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
EP cut 3.
Skill set
Cool. Is there anything else up here? No. Okay, good. Excuse-moi. Oh wait, is there 3? Can I? Oh no. So it's just rotate right, rotate left, and then rotate left again. Okay. That's where the 3. Okay. Easy peasy. Lemony squeezy. And then we get right over here. I feel like fighting you guys because you're not worth XP, or you're not worth enough XP for me to think that it's really worth it. Okay. Actually, before we turn it, let's go up it and see what's up here. Because if we turn it ahead of time and then don't explore. There you go.
We're doing good.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just do Spear Bearer. Make the problem less of a problem immediately. Jabberwocky, absorb magic attacks, 20% chance. Okay. Mind 5, Earth 3. See, that one is alright. It definitely, it's probably better. How do I say it? Not many, I feel like not many enemies are using magic attacks specifically. So there's less chance for it to absorb stuff. Whereas the equivalent physical one is probably a lot more useful because enemies will use regular attacks like all the time. Okay. At Turbo, are we going at such a speed that it's like hopping? Yeah. Boing, 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 boing. Okay. Take left. Going down the stairs so fast. Oh, that is comical. Okay. Cool. And you're over. Let's just. I don't feel like doing this. Okay. Yeet. Hit the cherub shot. Bada bing, bada boom. Hello. Divine Phoenix. Ah, I'm a bird. Remember I used that one a decent amount in Daybreak 1 if I remember right.
All according to calculation.
All according to Keikaku. Okay. So we need to come over here. Rotate to the right. Okay. And we're going up. Oh. What the fuck? Huh.
Come out wherever you are.
Wait a second. What am I? Do I? Oh wait, is it like a combo thing?
Let's do a search.
There we go. Ah, okay. I thought maybe I was gonna have to go down to the bottom, like a further below level, because maybe it was like spinning the entire tower. But no, it's just a illusory, illusory floor. Favorite Trails protagonist? If I gotta be real, I would say it's a pretty close. It's pretty close between Lloyd and Van. I mean, Lloyd's just built different. Also, how are you doing? I'm doing great, thank you very much. How are you doing today? Lloyd's just like built different. I love him. But Van, I do really enjoy Van's character because I like. How do I say it? I'm not like a gearhead. I'm not like a car guy, but I do like me some sweets. So, hey, thank you very much for the follow, Kieran. Much appreciated. All right, doing as good as I can, I suppose. Aren't we all? True fan of the source material would say Reen by absolute landslide. No. While I do like Reen, he is not my favorite. He is of the 5 main protagonists. That is Estelle and Joshua as a pair, or Estelle on her own, if we want to be adamant about that. Kevin, Lloyd, Reen, and Van. Then Reen's probably like my lowest. Like, he's the best combat-wise. I'm not gonna deny that. Like, he is fucking broken as hell when you are playing as him in combat, without a doubt. Like, I think that would be a very hard, like, I think that would be hard to argue against. But in terms of my preferred character traits, he's pretty low. And polls don't lie. Yeah, but polls are the general. They're not me. I'm not the general populace.
Water's great.
Joshua better than Estelle.
As soothing as ever.
I think as a character, they have a like Joshua, combat-wise, 100% better. I think I like Estelle's character more because of just her ever-present like optimism and brightness, tempered with some amount of reality. Whereas Joshua is, I think, a bit more like anime stereotypical storyline of like, oh, I'm a broken child and I need to learn how to love again. But then I got a dark side. You just don't get it. You aren't Japanese. I mean, that is true. I am not Japanese. You can tell very much by everything about me. Pretty easy. The edgelord must live on. I mean, the edge is real. That's why we have Van with his demon core heart, because he's that edgy. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure after Kai came out, they did pull and Kevin was at the top. Yo, Kevin! Who? Yeah, Kevin is like, dude, Kevin's great. And also, you're new here, Kieran, but way back in the day, when I was playing through Trails in the Sky second chapter, doing my voices that I do for the characters, as a means to differentiate Kevin from the rest of the cast, I was like, oh, you know what? F it. I'll just give him kind of like a thick New England Boston accent, because, you know, that's pretty easy for me, right? Because I knew he was going to be the main character hey, thank you very much for the sub, my man. That's really nice. Because I knew he was going to be the main character of that game, so I was going to have to talk as him a lot. So I didn't want to give him like a really high-pitched voice or something that would like grate on my vocal cords. I was like, okay, how do I differentiate him from like other male voices? It was just, oh, let's just give him more of the accent that I kind of have. And then this game came out, and he has an accent. It's a fucking New England accent. Hey, thank you very much for the sub, Sleeper. Much appreciated. Oh, great. As a Rhode Islander, I love that. Yo, Rhode Island! Yo, coffee milk? Coffee milk. Come on. We can bond over that. Coffee milk's really good. Please, Falcom, no more gardens. No, Falcom, even more gardens. I want a game of only gardens. That is Sky the Third. Please. Please don't skip remaking Sky the Third and go right to Zero. I do love Zero, and I love Azure. Like, those two are some of my top games. But just go in order, man. Zero doesn't mean as much when you don't have specifically Ren's door. You need Ren's door to have full context for why the end of that game is emotional. I'm still a newbie in the franchise. I'm trying to get the plat trophies from. Hell yeah. I also have all the trophies for all the games that I've completed. So basically all of them except for Beyond. And boy howdy, it gets a lot easier as you go. Those first, like, 7 games suck. Those chests, mean. Like, especially when you don't know where you could have missed it. Like, especially when you're doing, like, a New Game Plus run-through. Just give me a roguelike garden game, Falcom. Honestly, like, I've talked about it before, where after, because they've mentioned that they're about, what, 75-80% of the way through with Kai. 80% of the way through the whole series with the release of Kai. Which is why I think they're slowing down the releases of the mainline games to really have them be good, especially as we approach the finale of this series as a whole. But I've talked about before where after the series is over, I really think they should just go, okay, the main lines are over, and now we're just gonna have fun with it, right? Like do like a PQ kind of thing where it's like, oh, it's Persona, but it's fucking Etrian Odyssey. and it doesn't matter, right? Whatever. Just have fun, right? That kind of thing. Make an actual, like, 2D fighting game or whatever. Like, just go wild with it. I don't care. If the main story is over, you can't ruin it. It's good. FC got a remake. I was playing the original on PC and I was getting so mad that the 100 won't be on my PS. That would be fun to be right? Because they did the East versus Trails like arena fighter, which I think is pretty darn cool. But personally, of the different kinds of fighting games and I'm not a fighting game enthusiast by any means, but it's like, okay, you got platform fighters like Smash, you got arena fighters like East vs. Trails / a lot of the anime fighting games like the Naruto Ninja Storm or whatever they are, and then you have traditional like profile side like Street Fighter-esque fighting games, and I'm like, yo, you get like, you could get the people that did like freaking Guilty Gear Strive with like that kind of animation and stuff. It's like, yo, that game would look fucking cool. I would probably play that game, even though I'm probably dog shit at actual fighting games. I think I'm halfway decent at Smash, but without flash characters as well. After Frames Premiere, they'll like start a new story within the Beyond. Maybe. It's very possible. As they've mentioned, one of the reasons why they're doing Kyoto Xanadu is because they're like, yeah, we need to like start really reinforcing some of our other IPs now that Trails is because Ys is an easy one to keep going. You can just keep making Ys's. You can, because they have never stated there is a definitive amount of travel logs. So it could just be, oh, this is between this and this. This is between this and this. They could just keep adding more at all. Like, ad infinitum, basically. Whereas Trails, there's a storyline. They can't do that without it being overinflated, bloated, and then losing track with what it's trying to do and say and be. Right? So it's like, we need to start doing other IPs. Hey, remember Xanadu? Yeah. Yeah, I love Tokyo Xanadu Peak Game! I played Tokyo Xanadu way back when. I think I played it after I played Cold Steel 2. And maybe I'll make it a replay as like a sub-goal or something. But I do plan to play Kyoto Xanadu, because that game looks pretty darn cool with like the side-scrolling for like exploration and like dungeon exploration and combat, and then bosses are the kind of Ys 3D. Going back to the way Tokyo Xanadu played. Just got the collector's edition at this old game store. So nice. Hell yeah. Have I played the Tales of franchise? Yes, I have played. So, okay. Answer is yes. I've played many of the games of the Tales of franchises. And the only one that I can say that I kind of... How do I say this? Every single Tales game has, by the end or by some point in the game, gotten me to a point where I said, man, I just want this game to be over, but not in like never in a good way. The only one that I was kind of not at that point with, the one that I could say like I enjoyed it from start to finish in all ways, was Tales of Arise. So I'm a JRPG connoisseur. Yes, I am. If you scroll beneath the stream, you will see a list, the Best Girl list, which is a tongue-in-cheek way of me saying what games I've played on stream. And you will see that we are pretty damn deep into the list. But basically, every Tales game in some way, whether it be the combat or just kind of the story or whatever, it's usually the combat, where it just got me to a point where I'm like, I just want this to be done, because especially the older Tales games that I played, I just couldn't get into the combo systems that they had. Tales of Arise was the only one where it felt like I was really like, oh, I could do the cool things that I wanted to do. I just got into JRPGs about a year or two ago, so I love recommendations. Hell yeah. I mean, my recommendations, the ones that I started playing when I was a wee youngin', the GBA Fire Emblem games, which is in the West, it's Fire Emblem, which was Fire Emblem 7, Fire Emblem 8, Sacred Stones are two really good ones. They're like not super big. They're GBA, so they're relatively simplistic in presentation. They have great sprite work, so it's timeless. And I think the stories are pretty all right. The older ones felt very 2-3 buttons and special move. It wasn't even that. It was I can't combo the way that I want to and keep the combos going. And also the way to like launch some of the special moves I couldn't necessarily figure out how to do consistently. And it felt like I was always just getting absolutely trounced and having to use items constantly. And then fucking don't even get me started about Zestiria. Zestiria is potentially the one that in my brain started at like a really high where I'm like, I'm really enjoying this, and hit the lowest of low by the final boss fight because I'm just going, I hate this final boss because it's the worst kind of final boss, where it's a final boss that is just a DPS check, and I hate that as a concept because how fucking dare you DPS check me at the final fucking boss. Like, I absolutely hated it. I tried doing it like 3, 4, 5 times, and each attempt is like 15 to 20 minutes of just DPSing. To the point where I failed and went, fuck it, and looked up a goddamn video on YouTube and just played that. Because fuck that final boss in particular of all the Tales games. Of all the Tales games I've played, Tales of Zestiria's final boss sucks so much ass comparatively. Like, I hated that one. Play 3 Houses for Fire Emblem. Fantastic game. Yeah, 3 Houses is a pretty damn good one. It's an interesting game because it has a lot more base time, like spending time with people in base, than every other prior game. Like Awakening, Fates, they had some level of base interaction, but it was never to that degree. They definitely took more inspiration from like Persona-esque games, especially with the calendar system. But if you've already played Fire Emblem, I think you'd probably like the GBA games. They're really solid games. That's your line, but a game sends you back in 5 times in a row and do the same thing. You're like, damn, this is because Daybreak 2 is peak. And it's not peak. It's good. I like it. I enjoy it. I don't think it's peak. But come on. The final boss of Daybreak 2, though. Like, that's why Azalea is. I don't think that's one of the ones that I haven't played. I really liked Arise. Like, I really liked Arise because that combat system in Arise made sense to me. I was like, okay, this is cool. And it was also like playing as the different characters. I went, okay, I can understand playing as these ones. I generally preferred playing as main sword guy, but that's fine. And it kind of clicked. It was how do I say it? It's like every Tales game tries so hard to be uniquely that game in systems, like combat system, IM system, crafting system, whatever, that some of them almost felt obtuse just for the sake of being different. Whereas Arise went, fuck it. Let's have a pretty damn basic, generic-ass combo system that looks really cool and flashy and is not that difficult to, like, execute. And I went, that's great. I like that one. Say what you will, but that's the one I like. Bro, what, you haven't played the best one? Well, because, man, okay, I can tell you the games in the orders that I have played them. So when I played Symphonia, got to the water dungeon, fell off. That was off stream. Played Berseria. On stream, like that one. So basically my first full Tales game. Then waited a while. Then it was a sub goal, Symphonia. Played through it, retry, did like it. Lloyd's cool. Then went to, I think after that it was Vesperia. I like that one more because I was able to move a little bit more. I like the combat in that one a little bit better. Also, Yuri, great. He kills people. Fantastic. Love it. Then, after that one, went to what was that? Then I went to Zestiria because I went, okay, yeah, this is the what is it, prequel or sequel? I can't remember, to Berseria. I think it's a sequel, but it barely even does it. And I went, oh man, this one's like moving around, cool, great, combat feels good, great. And it just kept going and going. And now I was like, okay, why do I have to run everywhere and use this specific thing to make me go faster when I run everywhere? Why couldn't you just give me better fast travel? And also, why couldn't you just make the world smaller so I don't need to like constantly be going into fights to get fast movement when I don't want to do that? And it's just like a whole bunch of things. Then I played Tales of Rise and I went, damn, this is great. Yeah, a lot of it's just like kind of hallway walking simulator, kind of. I don't want to say hallway simulator, that's disingenuous, but the maps are not very wide open, and I was fine with that. I don't think there was an issue with that. It was an interesting enough story. I thought it was good. It looked pretty. It played well. And then I went, okay, you know what? I'm good. I'm good with Tales. Maybe I don't need to play any of the other Tales. I can leave the good taste of Tales in my mouth until the next game that comes out in the Arise engine comes out. What's wrong with you? I'll literally pay you to play OK Got Remasters. Any Trails games you are big? The worst Trails games are still like an 8. Like, the worst Trails game is an 8 out of 10. I like every single Trails game. There is not a single one that I go, eh. There's some people that go, Cold Steel 2 not that great. Some people, Daybreak 2 ain't that great. Whatever. I like every single one of them. Some of them for different reasons, but I like all of them. But you'll pay me to play it. All right. you say that. Unfortunately, people have already subbed now since I reset the sub goal to Demon Souls. So until those filter out, I'm not going to change that. But I've just been running in circles for a bit, and also it's time to run ads. So I'm going to do 3 minutes, and then we'll get back and actually progress with the story. So we'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. Also, don't know if I thank you for it. Thank you for gifting the sub to Sleeper, Kieran. Much appreciated. And also, just to show that I am, in fact, a real one. Oh, I am not muted. I know I'm not. Let me just do that. I got auto crack coffee syrup to make coffee milk. The state drink of Rhode Island. I'm a real one. Love it. But, okay. Let's get back on into the game and figure out what the hell is going on. Do I have everything? Yeah, everyone's all healed up, and we got full gauge, and we're good. No problemo. Okay, this is a cool looking room.
Sure looks like ancient tech to me. And that stuff under it must be what the professor brought in.
Nice party you got? Yeah, I mean, I like the party. I think the unfortunate part about both Reen and Kevin's roots in this game is that the parties for their story sections are limited, right? Each one, you really only have enough characters for one full party. Whereas in Van's group, you have enough people to have differing playstyles, right? It's kind of why I wish Lapis was a controllable, fighting character in this game. Swin is my favorite character. Swin's a really good character. Nadia was a best girl in Reverie, if I remember right.
It appears to be the prototype of an orbital computer that was developed 20 years ago.
A couple.
Apparently, there was one just like it in Basel, too. Though where that one was swapped out for a newer unit, this one looks to still be the old model.
Its processing power isn't all that impressive, but as an orbital brain, its directivity is excellent.
I know his character plus his weapon. Yeah, I like his weapons. The concept of I slash it to make it explode. Super interesting. Yeah, have you also been reading like all the book series going on through the different games? Like reading 3 and 9 before playing Reverie? Yeah, nice.
And then there's that.
The real thing, huh? Size-wise, looks about the same as the Genesis, but the design's totally different.
I bet it's that replica they made 20 years ago. Tui called it an altar core.
Altar core, huh? Must be the name the professor gave it.
Like so into it. I've been buying the collector's editions. They're nice. Yeah, in terms of collector's editions, I only have 3. Because basically by the time I got into it and started buying the collector's editions, it was already decent well into it. So the only Trails collector's editions I have are Trails Through Daybreak 1. Yeah. Trails Through Daybreak 2. And then most recently, Trails Beyond the Horizon. I actually have the little clock that comes with it set up over on my bookshelf. You have other games collector's editions as well. A couple Fire Emblem ones. But yeah. Another JRPG series that I would suggest if you're interested in have a Switch would be the Xenoblade Chronicles series. Also really good.
So by manipulating this ancient device via the old analog computing unit here, they were able to make their otherwise impossible irrigation work a reality. Heck, the name of the device itself evokes the idea of something that messes with reality.
We still don't know that for certain. Not yet.
And we won't know until we investigate properly. Lapis, can you manage this?
Of course. I'll have it done in a jiffy.
In a jiffy? Jif peanut butter? Or the picture? Oh, okay. So she can just plug the ports? So she has ports?
Could probably use it to play that one stacky palm game.
Yo! Honestly, I wish some more of those mini games came back. I miss Vantage Masters.
Maybe some other time. So, found anything?
What is the stacking palm game? It's Pom Pom something, right?
I still need to perform a more thorough analysis of its functions. I can already say for certain what its purpose was. It was designed to control both the weather and spirit veins in this entire region.
Just as we thought. The real question now is how the professor managed to boost its standard functions to acquire such a vast amount of water.
Do you think you'll be able to find the answer for us?
Well, I can certainly try, but it'll likely take some time. Possibly 20, maybe 30 minutes.
That's fine. Keep at it, Lapis. In the meantime,
I believe it's about time we entertained our uninvited guests.
Oh my god.
As sharp as your compatriots, I see.
Okay, okay.
Perhaps we're the ones who fell for the bait.
Yo, okay. One-upping Ouroboros a little bit.
Number 7. It figures you were the one following us. Knew I sensed something.
The
And
Imaginator.
you must be number 0. I don't think we've met.
Which is interesting. Because Campanella's met like every other main group. Because Swin and Nadia are some of the only people that hadn't met Campanella.
That's me. A pleasure to finally meet you, 3 and 9. Likewise to you as well, Princess Rosenberg.
Oh, Rosenberg, Hime.
And I believe it's been 3 years since I last saw you, Mr. Governor General. And 5 for the Onion Priest, right?
Whoa, you don't get to call him Onion Priest.
I am not an onion. And unfortunately, you're the same as ever.
We've certainly come a long way since the Great Twilight, haven't we?
I agree, though it looks to me that you've fallen on hard times.
What are you talking about? He's swagged out, bro. Look at him.
Even so, I bet Mr. Blood and Iron would be all too pleased to see you living your best life.
Well, I would certainly hope so.
I don't even know where to start with this guy.
Yeah.
That's our leader for you. One of a kind.
Utterly unflappable.
Just ignore the trickster, all right? He's always out to stir the pot.
How rude! I'm simply doing my job.
By playing the fool.
The Imaginator. We went at it a few times back when I was working under my previous title.
Oh, really? Okay.
Heard you and the Blade Lord faced off against Rufina too, right?
You and the Blade Lord. Oh my god. The Rufina glazing in that one sentence is crazy. How the fuck? Because remember, Rufina wasn't a Dominion. Like, she didn't have a stigma. She was fucking cracked. Holy shit.
We did indeed.
Oh my god.
I personally think I held my own well enough, at least compared to the other members of the society. Lady Rufina. Now that's a name that takes me back. Both Louve and I were actually rather impressed by her skills.
Back when I was a squire, she made it a point to give me some advice. Though everyone in the society is dangerous, be wary of 2 in particular. The Faceless and the Imaginator.
Okay, and the Faceless is Salt, so that's good. So, okay, how do I say this? Absolute, like, how do I verbalize this? What kind of power / strength must Kevin going buck wild under the full negative influence of his, like, unleashed stigma? Like, how strong must have that been for Rufina to have had to die fighting it? Right? When we have just established that she could fight both Louve the Blade Lord and Imaginator seemingly at the same time. Right? Like, right? Like, that's this sentence, you and the Blade Lord faced off against Rufina too. Like, I'm taking that as to mean at the same time, not just separately.
Oh.
Really? She didn't even bother to mention the old man? Or McBurn?
Which is also wild, and McBurn probably would be pissed not to be mentioned about that.
Unfortunately, I never got around to meeting her. But I guess there's a reason she was called the Thousand Arms.
She had 1,000 arms, whereas Kevin only has 1,000 hand. Yeah, whenever Reen beats someone, we shouldn't leave out that he jumped them 50-1. Yeah, that is true. Unless it's cutscene combat, it's effectively all of us as a group jumping them. Yeah.
Just for the record, you, the Almighty Conflagration, and the Oathbreaker have been on the red list for a while now.
The red list? Is that the immediate kill list?
Huh? I don't believe I've personally done anything all that bad.
I mean, we don't know everything that Campanella has done or been a part of. In terms of actions that he has committed on screen, it's really more just him being a part of the plots and being kind of there. We never really see him, like, take anyone out.
Oh, please. Your personality's all the reason they need. The name Campanella has a certain elegance to it. I think I'll give it 87 points.
Damn.
Seriously, how are you even... You know what? Never mind.
So, I take it you've got business with us? Sounded like you two were just waiting for the barrier to go down.
There must... I wonder if you went to, like, the Trails wiki. For characters where Lapis has given them points, is it included on their wiki? Because I would hope it was. I feel like that is that's an important thing to know. It's not that. That should be fixed. That should be fixed. I think these games do so good that every character is so. Yes. Yeah, I think most of the cast in the games, you'd be hard pressed to describe them as flat characters. Like, almost every character goes through some amount of change, some more drastic than others, right? But they all go through change, and they have some amount of depth. Go to the wiki and change it. Yeah, but I don't feel like it. We see a lot of everyone has stories and lives their lives they live in. Yeah, dude, it's great. My favorite thing to do in Trails games when I'm streaming them is I don't talk to every NPC. I know some people probably do, but I like to talk to every NPC in, like, the first chapter and then go, you seem interesting. I'm with you. I'm going to check in on you specifically and come back to you. How do we define change? Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't think Elliot changes all that much. But do I love Elliot? Yeah, he's my soft boy. He's good soft boy. But do I think he has all that much character development and changes a lot? No. For him, his development is more him kind of, understanding his father, coming to terms with his, like, family more than anything else, right? Like, finding that a path forward in music can occur even at a military school, and that's really it. Like, he doesn't change that much, all things considered, but you can still like him. Like, actual character development change, or they were given something to be a convenient plot device, and we still count that as change. I mean, yes, Gaius also does not change personality-wise or much else. He is kind of a rock. He is meant to be the Nord representative and someone that can give us the... Who's your guys' favorite character? That's not the protagonist. Toa Herschel. Easy. And I want to know why? I can tell you why. Boom. There's an emote with Toa. There's an emote with Toa. There's an emote with Toa. I do also have Laura dabbing, but that's... that's its own thing. That's in reference to one very specific, like, funny comment, or not comment, funny comic that I saw, where it's Laura trying to talk like the youth. And I didn't say it. Karen is the one person who doesn't have a terrible amount of freedom. Karen is the Karen has eyes, your person directly, so as to watch the best. Okay. I'd say characters who were given stuff so Reen could have a shit. I mean, there are a whole bunch of other, like, it's really favorite characters per arc is where my brain, like, immediately goes. Because, like, Sky arc, Like, I think favorite has to be Estelle. Like, it's really good. Crossbell arc. Like, Crossbell arc is between Lloyd and Kia. Let's go with Kia because Kia's a good daughter. Then you get to let's say Cold Steel 1 and 2 as a separate arc from all the other ones. Toa, as I just said. Cold Steel 3 and 4, I really like Ash. Ash is possibly my favorite character that was added in Cold Steel 3 and 4. Because I love how he's one of the only people that shit talks Reen to his face. Everyone else is too nice and polite. Like, they might not like Reen, but they don't shit talk him. Ash is the only one who goes, fuck you, man. You think Ash had yaoi with Tatiana? Maybe. Then Burn ended up being able to enter the studio space on his own when, as a Grandmaster, but regained half his Dora memories. Pretty impressive. And then you get to Daybreak, and I mean, like, in terms of intrigue, Mare's up there, because I'm like, what the fuck is Mare's deal? But character-wise, I mean, has to be up there. Like, she's fucking awesome. I love the casual, I'm just better than you. And she's right. Like, oh yeah, that's a neat power you got. Let me give it a try. Oh, easy. Kurt spoke some trash in the beginning, and he's like, I think you're a bum without your mech instructor. Yeah, but even then, he's like, Kurt's still like Kurt levels of polite. And that's still too polite. I think that was the interesting thing that I could really say about Cold Steel 3 and 4, where the characters they added were a lot more emotionally forward. Like, of the 5 new Class 7 members, 3 of them are very forward with their emotions. Yuna, kind of Tsundere-esque, but, like, forward with it. Ash, just a shit. Just going like, fuck you, instructor. I'm better than you. I'm smart. Like, you were cool being the Civil War hero. I was busy protecting my town, not as a special guy. And also, I've been cursed since I was a small child with murderous ghost curse. You know, see me complaining. And Muse is like, yo, I wanna tap that. I want to tap that. I want to get in your pants, instructor. And you know what? Regardless of power dynamics, I can respect someone who's forward with their affections, especially in the Cold Steel verse where everyone's ooh blush with Reen. Like, nah, dude, just say it. Just say it forward. Be straightforward. I like that a lot more. I don't know what Mare is, maybe because it's not time for us to know, though I have my suspicions. She's a ghost. Nah. You know, because you think Agantia is okay. I do. We're not getting into this, Sleeper. We're not getting into this. We're not getting into this. We're not getting into this.
Well, is it information you're after? Or maybe you want the device?
Okay, and also just
So, I take it you've got business with us? Sounded like you two were just waiting for the barrier to go down.
What do you mean? We know what man is. She's yeah, right. As I've said, I really hope that once the time comes for us to know what those special words are, they go back through every single cutscene where she used that special word and and tell us what the actual sentence was. Yeah. Mare Bear.
Ah, yes. The Altar Core, correct? We actually had one of our own up until yesterday.
But you gave it away.
To the Spriggan, though, as a little nice to meet you gift.
That's so.
Guess that explains why Aggie and Fairy were acting so strange.
So, if that's the case, then you can only be after information, correct?
The age difference between Osborne Reen's mother and the one between Anya's parents, why complain at this point? At this point, yeah. The Trails people don't care. They'll do whatever the hell they want. The issue just really is the age at which the characters met. That's really the issue. Right? Because it's one thing if like let's say 12 years, right? Let's say you're 20 years old and you meet someone that's 32. Still a bit weird, but at the very least you're 20. It's a bit weirder when you're 12 and you're meeting someone 12 years older than you. Although the age difference between Tita and Agate, I think, is more like 8 years? Because he's, what, 20 in Trails in the Sky first chapter? She's going in for the 20-year plan. Yeah.
Ding ding! Give the man a prize. Yes, we're after info. And this place seems to have a juicy secret hidden away. Just like Basel.
That guy's like 24 in Skywalker. Is he? Damn, okay. So yeah, it is like 12 years. So that's the weird part. But as... like I'm not saying it's okay, but I do still think Reen and Elise is weirder. Right? That's not... like, that's really the conversation that has been going on through all these fucking streams anytime Sleeper brings it up. It's not that Tita Agate is okay. It's that it's less weird than Elise Reen, if that's the ship. Right? That's it. That's all the claim ever was. How long her mother needed again? She needed what? They were 8 years apart, and she needed 12 years to get him to finally break and hook up with her, if I remember right.
We'd appreciate if you could share whatever little tidbits you've learned so far. We'll make sure you're paid handsomely for it.
Anya's going for Van. No, Van, if I get a choice, if the game ever gives me a choice, it's gonna be with Elaine. Because I can respect that one. Childhood friend route. Always. Unless she's not.
The answer is no. Obviously. I mean, I've got no idea what you weirdos would even do with it. Just trying to cut down on any potential risks. You understand.
Then I suppose that means negotiations have broken down.
We may have the advantage in numbers, but it's best not to underestimate them.
That is true.
Right. Especially the one with that dead-eyed smile. He looks like bad news.
He's gonna imaginate up something bad.
Dear me, dead-eyed smile? Perhaps that was why Lady Rufina was so wary of me.
Excuse me, I'll just throw up gang signs real quick.
It's the same ability he used in the garden. This is...
It can't be.
Yo? A new palette swap for Grendel? They really could just have a fighting game. Oh, Alicia. Armored demon of the pitch black night, Grendel Zolga Nahat.
So this was Dingo's. These were the shackles absorbed by the Eighth.
Though the color is different, its aura is disturbingly similar.
He must have absorbed the mana in these ruins
in
order to make a pseudo-reproduction of it. Be careful. Its abilities may be just as lethal as the originals.
Okay, just want to check. White replica, Grendel Zolga. Yeah. I also still love this ability. I can't say diplomacy has failed because it's practically platinum copyright. Yeah, I was thinking of wonderful Wonder Red, right? Diplomacy has failed. Excuse me while I get ready to throw some fists. Another Grendel that operated covertly between February and March of this year, turned out to be Dingo Brad, who had been absorbed and used by the Eighth Genesis for the purpose of observing sin. Officially called altar cores, used by vestiges, but now being attached to the terminal him beneath the Shamago Observatory. Smaller layer appears to be responsible for the falsification of images captured by not just telescope and boss, but those across the continent as well. Okay.
I never had the privilege of meeting the reporter myself. But I was able to fill the gaps in my knowledge with the spiritual information I gathered from his back and forth with Professor Hamilton.
They also use diplomacy as failed in Bayonetta 2. Really?
And now I will use it to subdue both you and your dual stigmas.
Okay, so they know about the dual stigmas.
Quite the nasty one, aren't you? Well, it
And
should
the way I
be a
float.
nice way to pass the time, I suppose. At least until the princess is done.
Don't underestimate us.
Don't worry. Based on what I remember of the original Zolga's attack patterns, I should be able to come up with a good strategy.
Like, that matters. I'm the one playing. Okay, what do we got here? That's pretty alright. Okay, so you got 437. That's a lot of health. And also you're weak to mind and nothing else. That kind of sucks balls. Okay, so what do I do here? Do I do activate CP for high speed, or do I just go for damage right now? Cause... yeah, you know what, let's... If I do this, that, and that probably will get me another S boost just for pure damage. What difficulty? Just normal. Anytime I stream a game, unless it's on like New Game Plus, I always play it on normal difficulty. Because I want my playthrough to be seen as kind of a general general view or understanding of what the game has to offer. Yeah, 9 to 33. Extreme stun. There we go. Hey, can you not, please? Cast time, post away. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any mind. Fuck. Okay. Let's do this. Expect me rough. Oh, I can imagine. Any fight where
This
enemy
recreation isn't as
loves...
disappointing as I anticipated, though its conception was rather arduous.
The Crimson Beast dyed the color of the night sky. Think you can really take it on?
You guys really are the absolute worst. Makes my job a lot simpler, at least. Let's get...
Yeah. Any fight where the enemy will seemingly just be spamming the, will just be spamming the whatever they're called. The Brave Orders on their side. Okay. We need to do this because I need more boost. Okay.
I won't show any mercy.
You need to... let's do this real quick. Just get some HP back. Okay. Good.
Keep it up, Nadia.
You can't do that yet. You aren't there.
Doing good.
Oh wait, I forgot that it's. Forgot that I'm selecting a person to cast that on. It's not. There. Yeah, I really don't have any mind. That really does suck. Okay. Well, what I can do instead is feed people food so we can get CP and people going faster. Yeah, like, let's feed quick to you.
By gratitude.
Flare. Did I? I'm trying to remember.
If it's
Did
a fight
I
you want.
put? Yeah, I put Aegis Shield on you. Let's Zoc so I can. Okay, good. Just to get that on us.
Hold your breath.
Okay. This.
1, 2, 3.
12.
Let the show begin. Severing a claim.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do more. Yeah, we're gonna do more damage right here. And then he's boosted already, so that means he can do this. So he guaranteed crit, physical damage up, extreme stun, 52 to 76. Ideally, I do enough damage to get him to half health before stunning him, or stun him with the necessary, like, stun him before half. That way he doesn't get unstunned. Okay. Now that we have this, what I can do is I can do Cross Cipher. This will put crit on him. Or it should, yeah, puts crit on him. Okay. And then I can do Spears of Loa. And then this will do a good amount of damage. 50,000. Okay.
Great. Keep it up. Darn it. This is way harder without Van.
That's kind of magical. Doesn't get boosted by. Oh, it doesn't?
Which means we still have a fighting chance.
How is it magical? He's using a fucking sword in it. God damn it. So I should have done magic boost because Kevin's 2 assists would get boosted with it. Okay. But regardless, we're about to do this. Stygian Fury. That's fine. That's whatever. Praise Roar. Okay. Not great. Fast time post delay. Fuck. Okay. We're just gonna do this. Okay, good. And then we can just do a nice, simple... yeah, we'll do this. We'll do regular attack. 0 arts. Well, you're muted, so you can't even. Okay, and then do this. Keep everyone's CP up. Got a nice S-Cover magic as well. The only physical S-Cap you have is Swins. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Okay, and you guys are all still doing that. So I want to be careful here. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Now they have this. I can just defend. And then it's not recast anymore. It's just what it is. So then we can just do like a nice little attack, get some S boost. And it's him. He can do Avenging Order. Right. And he's gonna do something. That's fine. Okay, and then we get a whole bunch of S boost there. And then we're sitting here. He has this, so he still needs to do like at least one more turn. But we can do something like this. Okay, now you're stunned. That's fine. Okay, he still needs fucking recast. God damn it. That should be fine, I think. So now knowing magic is the thing. Well, actually, shouldn't. Because right now, how do I do this?
Certain odds will work best.
Yeah, didn't think that went through. I thought that was going to be the final turn of it. Because what? They stay stunned for, I think, 2 attacks. Or 2 turns. So with that understanding, let's do this. Let's cross Cypher. Do this. Puts crit on him. Then, and he was benefited by the post delay, so he wasn't pushed back as far. And then what I'm going to do here is, now that I know that his thing is magic, then I'm going to do a duel for rule. And while we can't, like, more stun him, we're at least trying to maximize the damage that we do before any cutscene would eliminate the stun anyway. Right? That's the entire point of it. 37 by itself, yeah. Because now he's back up. And I swear to God, this is one of those fights where, for whatever reason, it's like, now he doesn't. Now he doesn't actually. Now is when he doesn't do this. He doesn't chime in and make him unstunned. I swear to God. Okay, 59, 555 by himself. Damn. If only I could have got that on a stun.
The genuine article is called such because it can't be so easily replicated.
Something about you saying that makes it hit all the harder, boss.
Okay, let's put shield on everyone because he has 0 art. Fury, whatever. There's no nothing else. So let's just keep doing this. Make sure everyone's good. You're S-breaking. Good thing I just put shield on everyone. Starved Nightmare Eater. That's a pretty cool move. That's a pretty cool move. Okay, good.
Let the show begin.
Okay, and you do that. Okay, so Nana is looking pretty bad. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put on Ultimate Wind because the post delay is really nice. So we're gonna Loot Gang, get rid of his buffs. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Cooking, and we are going to how do I want to handle this? Yeah, you know what? Let's just feed her this.
Thanks a million.
Okay.
Right behind you.
And then, yeah, you're they're both recasting.
Easy does it.
So, what I can do is do
So many choices, so
this on himself. Alright, that's good.
Call the shots, Rufus.
Then you can do Avenging Order, or more of that. And then,
Certain arts will be more effective.
how many more turns? Wait, it's 1 turn, I think. So, we just established those 2 things.
Doing good.
So, I do this. It would use 2. Then I attack at 1.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Then I could use Swin. Yeah, okay. Here's what I do. Okay. So you're gonna attack. Oh, you fucking missed. Of all the times to miss, that was not the time. Joker's Eye, please don't. Please don't. Of course. You targeted the one guy that I really didn't want you to target. Okay.
You have the advantage.
Okay.
Give it your best shot.
We're gonna do this because magic boost. Yeah. So Nadia was one of my best party members in Reverie. Unfortunately, that system was just built really good for her. This is magic person. Daybreak 2 in this game, unfortunately, not nearly as kind to the casters, I feel. Definitely, I feel moved a bit more to the back to the crafts side of things.
Who wants to see a trick? I won't show any mercy.
Ooh, both the people that can do shields are not there. Well, unless Judith. Yes, unless it's Judith, and that's because she can specifically super boost her magic. Fire Quartz is holding her back. And like the thing was, in Reverie, Fire Quartz was fine. Like there were good fire ones.
Brace yourself for our foe's next move.
I also just think in general, it's like it's not great. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this for safety's sake. Get the heal, cut the damage. I think it's needed. You know, let's do this. Get quick on him. Here we go. Good.
Here you go.
Fire Squall. Okay. And because you can't cast right now. And then we're gonna do this for some more S boost.
Life is a roller coaster.
Glad I did that. Okay. So if I'm gonna be doing it, I want to, at the very least. Okay. So now we can do this. It should be big damage. Because now
Certain arts will be more effective.
we can do. How do I say?
Doing good.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. You're going to attack. And he's gonna S-craft. Because I don't want him to potentially get like sealed or something, but I want to put the crit on him. Atrocious Storm. Okay. That's fine. Merciless Skewer. Okay, cool. Then you do. Oh, and of course it did 2 turns in a row, so it got rid of the crit. You fucker. God damn it. Okay. Fire Crest are geared to a physical advantage, not like the other 6 elements that give you better defense, EV cuts, IST boost. So, yes. Okay. Yeah. Need to do this so that Kevin can go and make use of the Magic Scepter. Damage boost for 47 by himself. Destiny Shuffle. Doesn't this just like move everyone around? Like on the. Good thing I keep everyone really close. Okay. You have 22,000 left.
Certain arts will be more effective.
I think I should just raw S-craft with these two. Yeah. I think that's gonna be the easiest way for me to get the number. No need to think of it. No need to think it too hard. Every lost arts that could make useless fire slots. And I mean, the way that I primarily use her fire slots is more like the fire bells, or in this game it's like the verses, right? To make it so her casting fire is benefited, right? There's less post delay. And that's usually how I've used those kinds of slots, where it's like even if they don't benefit ATS or whatnot, cast direct or cast speed directly. It's like, oh, the post delay is Come back.
Finer tuned now. I'm finer tuned now.
My. You folks are even more amusing than I anticipated.
But yeah, that fight was a fight, without a doubt. That fight was a fight.
I knew the Fifth would present a challenge, but the former Governor General and the Garden Sprouts were a surprise.
Dual stigmas? A bit unfair, if you ask me. It seems you're going to have to go for broke here.
What?
Oh no!
Don't tell me.
Is he gonna make the final boss?
Eating beast. I'm guessing he's able to draw in things from other possible worlds.
I am curious to see how strong you truly are, but it would appear she is done.
Hello.
I can see it. What happened here? 20 years ago. But I'm struggling against the hidden code.
Oh.
It's trying to push me out.
The something's hidden
Those
code.
words.
Mare said stuff like that too. Kevin, quick! Let me sync with your eye. I know they'll end up seeing it too, but we might never get a chance like this again.
So what was this fight for? There's Sans Gas in this game in particular.
Akashic Eye.
It's good.
Activate.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're going back in time. Oh my god.
Okay. Back in time. Crossing worlds.
It's not too late. I can still turn back. What am I saying? Between this and what I've done in Basel, there is no going back.
Hey, Professor. Just finished up on our end.
Hello.
My apologies. Thought I'd brought some good workers with me. But seeing how nice those plans of yours were, their performance was inexcusable.
Oh, please, don't worry. You've more than met my expectations, especially considering all that I've asked of you for this absurd experiment of mine. And on such an unprecedented project, no less.
It was nothing. Sure, I don't get what it was all for, but anyway, can't say I ever expected us to be using ancient Zemurian tech like this. This facility's supposed to control the weather and septium veins, right?
Correct. My experiment aims to use the two in order to revitalize the underground waterways. The plan and simulations are solid, so I'm sure we'll see some results today. Though it pains me that I can't give the citizens of Tharbad any details about what we're doing.
If things go well, I doubt much of anyone will care, really.
The church, though.
Looks like it's about time.
Indeed, I'll be counting on your help, Deputy Maintenance Chief Jiskar.
I have to say the full name.
You down, Professor Hamilton.
You have to say the full name.
On
Name and
standby,
title.
boys. We're starting at 1 p.m. on the dot. Facility team, Tharbad team. You all stay frosty.
Yes, sir.
Like the snowman.
Alter Core, hidden mode. Upstream current level 1, set to year 1210 of the Septian calendar.
Oh?
Shift all water resources from after the year 1210. Compress 20 years worth, then deliver it to the Oasis. Causality interference successful. Connection to ancient engine complete. Synchronized with the Alter Core at the Basel Observatory.
Take future water. Put it now. Huh. In song is it never turns off. It won't fuck anything up.
Octogenesis at 7.025%.
That's really low.
Acquiring everything up until the grand reset. All settings complete. Now booting alter program.
Huh. To the grand reset.
Professor, we did it. The team in Tharbad says the water level's rising.
All meters standing steady. Can't believe this tech is still working. This is incredible. Nobody in Tharbad can believe it.
See, that makes sense to me until
We'll need to keep an eye on it for the next 12 hours. Take turns checking on it, please.
Of course. Don't let your guard down yet, boys.
Yes, sir. This actually works. We gotta go out drinking tonight.
Yeah, drinking. Yeah, alcohol.
I'm sorry, Professor. You as well, Lilia, Sophie. These hands have sinned far too much already. There's no going back for me now. I'll need to hurry and seal this place before Russell, Schmidt, or that society find out. But most importantly of all, I need to make sure the church can never find all this.
Fuck the church!
Now I get it.
So that's how it works.
I can't believe it.
I knew she did something, but this is...
I mean, I'll be real. I don't think it's too bad of a thing to have done, right? It's just weird and out there of like a thing to have done. I don't think it's bad, right? It's just, I'm just taking future water. It's fine.
Year 1210 of the Septian calendar. In other words, next year.
Mm-hmm.
In order to obtain the vast amounts of water needed to fill the oasis, she simply seized water from the future.
This far surpasses my expectations, but it looks as though you saw this coming, Kevin.
Yeah, when I tasted the water, it tasted like the future.
Yeah, heard a few things from the folks up top.
People in the future will die by lack of water. Although you have to wonder what it must look like to people in the future, being like, where'd the water going? It's just disappearing. Although she did say take it from 1210 and then something grand reset, so it might just mute point it to wherever you reach it affected by water is disappearing now. Well, yeah, but the water is is it disappearing from the eastern stretches, just in general? Because they just said it was generally lower now, but it wasn't like bone dry in Tharbad yet. All right, because it's just Tharbad water that she's taking from the future.
And it looks like they already knew too.
Well, I shan't deny that.
I shan't.
Although now, we can no longer allow you to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. But now we've got a reason to bring the good professor in alive.
This really is making us to seem like the bad people. Like, we're trying to kill a person that's just trying to help people.
And if you're going to be hunting her down as a heretic, this is our best chance to put a stop to that.
So that's how this is gonna go, is it?
I get where you're coming from, but...
We're not going down without a fight.
You're all meeting your end here.
I'm really glad that she wasn't the boss fight. Disappearing, not disappearing completely.
What are you?
What?
Wait, who are you again? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before.
I am the senior developer at Zect Arms, damn it! We fought on Nemeth Island, remember?
Oh,
Right. You were the one working with Heiwei, right? They were kind of a bigger concern, so...
Oh, you're from that new weapons manufacturer. The one Master Bearguard took down.
We scouted them to join the 13 factories. I suppose it's decently impressive they managed to track you guys down.
Oh, aren't we just? That means you're going to let me take them into custody then, right? I mean, a stigma user, the product of a singularity, and 2 fruits from the garden. They'll make for my finest specimens yet.
Let's be real. You are Femme Gilbert. You're not doing it. You are not an issue. We got now more water, so in the future only the extra water she doesn't be.
And what I would give to have the former Governor General crying beneath me.
This lady's kind of creepy. Sounds like she's got some pretty crazy kinks, too.
Well, actually, she likes to dress up in a skin-tight catsuit.
Well, is it not noblesse oblige to resign oneself to the wild fantasies of the masses?
Ruben's be like, okay, whatever, maybe.
As a matter of fact, it isn't.
Just all you want, but you're not beating us. Heed my call, my beauties.
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight. Crazy, creepy,
Sectar's
cringe cat.
robots and the Society's archaisms? Crap.
These ones are real pain in the ass, too.
Hey, what's up? Quick, teleport us out of here.
I hope you're ready. And to be clear, I have backups as well. No matter how hard you try to hold out, it's only a matter of time until...
I doubt it'll be so easy.
Huh?
Hey.
Kevin, is that... That's the power I felt before.
Is it the power of teleportation? Do we get to teleport? Do we get to do the...
Now, to be honest, I didn't think she'd be able to use it like this. It's time.
Yo, okay. She's in
Wow.
official dress.
You're...
Money. Member of the Septian Church's Ivory Eschaton Saint.
What a pleasure it is to see you two again, Swin, Nadia.
Saint in white.
However, I believe this is my first time meeting with Lord Rufus, Lapis, and the present members of the Society.
She sounds a lot more
It is an honor
empty
to make
robotic.
your acquaintance, Lady Saint of the Septian Church.
So you opened that gate.
It's my honor, too. I certainly didn't expect you
Okay.
to show up in person, though.
The modification of the principles of causality. So the professor's actions are that dastardly?
That is correct. Through my eye, I have seen everything. Her sins now confirmed, she will be punished accordingly at the end of her final inquiry.
Why you guys gotta be so mean?
Hey! You've got nerve popping up and acting like you own the place! What is this? Some kind of projection? Oh, if I can pin down the source of your transmission, I can make you... What? Wait, no, stop! Oh, do you know how hard I worked to...
I can't move.
Jesus!
What was that?
She's using fucking hockey. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. We have just reached kind of like a new power level.
Outside.
I think I know what's coming.
Father Kevin, I have prepared what was promised. Please, use it to complete your duty.
Understood. Time to mosey on out, folks.
She breaks the power scale, yeah.
Pardon me, Lapis.
I'm picking you up.
Whoa, just like that? I hate feeling like I'm just along for the ride. It's not my style.
It's time to get out of here.
Okay. So the saint ain't no bitch. Okay. She is powerful. She is not just a figurehead. She's got stuff. Middle law's nature. As for how she does that, figure answer. That scene from Deadpool and Wolverine.
Isn't that?
Yeah.
So silvery. Could it be?
It's the Merkabah!
Made in preparation for the end. It's my new pair of wings.
Okay. It's the Merkabah!
Hello, I'm Gaius. Wind.
Well then, I'll be taking my leave.
I just came to do that.
The appointed time is almost upon us. I suggest you and yours hurry those plans along.
Okay. Literally just saying, yo, try it. Just kind of taunting Ouroboros.
The Eschaton Saint, I hadn't expected her to be so powerful.
That was apparent day too. She opened the way for Van to the fountain. That's something only she could. True, but like I didn't. Like, there's a difference between like having the ability to open up like portals and rifts and shit, and having like combat feasible abilities. Right? It's like, okay, she can open up portals. Cool, fine. Not the craziest thing that we've seen people do, right? And then it's like, okay, she got the Akashic Eyes. Those are both two kind of like, not necessarily passive abilities, but once again, not combat abilities. And then she just whips out, oh yeah, excuse me while I just like fucking gravity press you into the ground and also make magic spears instantaneously that are able to destroy these orgasms. Right? Like that, those 2 seconds, like those things 3 and 4 cannot be implied from the things that she was able to do in Daybreak 2. But she is now more with her doing that, it is more, oh, she's a person that we can now fight. as a thing to fight. Potentially. Right? She's not just a support in the back.
I suppose this must be the work of Her Holiness and Lady Rufina.
I'd say she's at least as powerful as the Grandmaster.
Oh? Fuck, okay, now we're doing power scaling. So he's even saying that she could be more powerful than the Grandmaster. That is fucking wild.
Anyway, I see the Gralsritter have new ships. Makes Phase 3 look a little more difficult to achieve.
It's now really the time for this. We just let precious samples get away! But at least we can take this entire facility and...
I am Eos 2.
Hello.
The control hollow in charge of administrating this system's subterminal. A warning to all unregistered individuals both inside and within the vicinity of the Antikythera ruins.
Antikythera. Yes.
The sandstorm barrier will see a reactivation in approximately 30 minutes.
And yeah, I'm sure we're gonna beat her somehow in a later. Of course.
If you do not wish to be sealed inside, please evacuate the vicinity immediately.
What does increased gravity mean to people that are just fucking ripped, bro? God, I want Shizna to see her do stuff. I want Shizna to see her do things.
We'll just blow this place to kingdom come!
Because then I want Shizna to do those things. Like, you know, because didn't she like imply that she, like, wasn't that a thing where she implied that she might be able? Yeah, no, she was, because like cutting portals open is what Golden Butterfly Lucrezia can do, and Shizna was able to just fucking do that. So like 100% if Shizna saw the Eschaton Saint do shit, Shizna could probably copy it. Hello, how's it going? We're up there. Thanks for dropping by. Right? Like, it has to be. Yeah. God, I really just want Shizna to go people watching.
Wait, are you sure? Copy that.
Blow it to Kingdom Come is fire bullets at it? Man, I think Kakashi do it better. I really do just miss, like, in early Buddy Bison brain, just the Zabuza Kakashi fight after, like, they break out where it's like both of them doing the hand signs at the same time as their silhouettes go over each other, and then the two water dragons. I'm like, it never gets to that same like level of like, yo, look at how much he's actually copying someone in real time, right? Like that was so cool. Because it also implies that means Kakashi had never seen someone do water dragon jutsu before Zabuza, somehow. Still remember the Grandmaster CCS4? Vaguely, yes. For her being a tech genius, she's got no sense of what the heck's got. Point that, this Grandmaster stated the purpose of existence, and to come about as also turns to either give an answer, expose or respect. It's saying it's weird, this means that the point in time is most likely prophecy.
I don't think that's going to work. It's rather adept at protecting itself after all.
Seeing as you're incapable of teleportation, I would suggest you start running.
We're not gonna help you.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't want to die.
She's even more entertaining than Gilbert.
Okay, even the game recognizes
Now
that she's just Femme Gilbert.
Shall we?
We shall. A pity I couldn't show them my trump card, considering they showed us their new toys, but alas.
I'm Gilbert Stein, and I will not be disrespected like this. Meow.
And the she of the shady. She's the worst version of Gilbert. Fuck up created for David too for some reason. Okay, exposed sin. Okay. So, Professor Hamilton took future water and made it. So, okay, that one makes sense. Like, in terms of like why she might do that, right? People right now are suffering, and the only way to get them water is to take future water. And the church might not like that because messing with the laws of nature is messing with the gods' intentions or whatnot. So super heretic, and we gotta kill her. Fine, whatever, fine. What the fuck did she do at Basel, and why? Right? What is the benefit of hiding the true night sky? Is effectively what it is, right? What is the benefit of that? And how did she find out that that was a thing that she should do? Don't answer that. But that's like where my brain's at, because Tharbad makes sense, right? In terms of actions that someone might feel like obligated or wants to do, right? Willing to become a sinner for the sake of it, right? That one makes sense, right? Like, yeah, I will fuck with the world's natural laws to make sure people don't fucking die of dehydration in the middle of the desert. Yeah, sure. Fine, I could believe that, but like I want to continue on through the game to find out why, like the Basel stuff, especially given the world might end by the time they reach the year 1210 of their count. Yes, because she did specific. Because she could have said fucking 1308, right? Like 100 and some odd years in the future to be safe, but she specifically chose 1210. Right? Like 1210, which is really close, because I know that like that was 20 years ago. So effectively took it from 20 years in the future to make it good now. right? But also 20 years in the future, from 20 years in the past, she said take it from 1210. And that's when the water came. And the water's only recently started dropping because we're getting closer to 1210. But that means from 1210, there's been enough water from 1210 to have water for the past 20 years, which means that in 1210, there should be a fuck ton of water. Like, there must be some flood level event that makes a fuck ton of water for them to have been using in Tharbad for the last 20 years. Right? Like, if that's where my brain's going. So basically, Rosette went back in time to get one of the JCs, then passed it and link now. Future says get access to future says memory. So what's your name? So I need to get some future water, and then went into the future. Got it. Yeah. Future.
We've done well.
Final boss was gonna be like, you couldn't live with your own father, where did I bring you back to be? Okay, good. B. I'm at B rank. 257. I'm almost at B plus. That's good.
Thanks. Don't mind if I do.
Signa. Increases arts power, but also raises EP cost when boosted. I feel like I remember using this one. I mean, if you had access to a tower that could control the water, why didn't you just have it rain? That is another interesting thing. We don't know the extent of that tower's abilities, though, right? We're only assuming that it has the ability to, like, create vastly different weather patterns, right? The tower might just barely work, right? Because the thing even said, like, synchronization rate with the altar core was, like, only 7%. Right. So maybe that was the best that the tower could do because it was just such a state of disrepair. Right. It's possible. So maybe it didn't have the capabilities of making it rain anymore.
Oh, nicely done.
Or making it rain would have caused more problems because it's a desert landscape that doesn't get a lot of rain. Maybe she lied and didn't tell the others where the wire was going. Oh, no, 100% she lied. Like, because even Giscard was like, yeah, I don't know what's going on here, but, like, hey, you gave really good plans. I'm sorry that it took so long to follow them. Should have time, not water. That's the important. Yeah. Yeah, because she took water from the future. So she wasn't manipulating the weather in any way, shape, or form. It was almost like she was using the tower as like as a front, right? Hey, this tower exists because they even mentioned, hey, look at this mural, right? Oh, this mural shows that it's controlling the weather. But then it was, but why is this mural here? Right? Why would you need a mural to say what this thing does if the ancient military civilization used it for that purpose and everyone would know? You wouldn't make a mural saying what the mural's for, right? So what if the mural was crafted after the fact? It was crafted after the fact to disguise the fact that the tower probably didn't have that function, right? It wasn't a weather tower. It was just a tower, maybe. Possibly. And so by having that mural there with like, oh, it's an ancient Zemurian ruin, and we know ancient Zemurian ruins sometimes work because of the tetrasilic towers that cause shit to happen over in Liberl and a whole bunch of other shit around the world, and artifacts in general still work sometimes. That, oh, I can use this as a front for all the mechanics to not ask questions because, oh, I'm just doing some weather shit, not time shit. Maybe. And I believe she told the public the truth. If you like, go into a panic, or they would purge the church and she would get executed really quickly. Connections to the ley lines. Yeah, the Septium veins. I just saved again, but come on. Next. Okay. Yeah, I can't back out now. So I guess I'll start the Route 4, and then as soon as I get control, I will call it a night. But what lurks below? So no question marks. She's not in our party anymore. Rip, unfortunate. But we got Ren, so that's pretty cool. And we still have the rest of the crew. Time until project start take her 2 days. 1 day. 1 day. It's tomorrow. It's the 12th.
July 11th, 7:40 a.m. Agnes is sad. She was let down. There's Elaine.
How's it going, Yume? Yo, what's up going on, Yorda? How you doing? You okay? Yeah, because we're going to Anchorville. Which, I'll be real, of the names of cities that I could imagine, like, existing around, like, where I live, Anchorville is, like, a pretty... Like, I could imagine Anchorville, Massachusetts as, like, as a reasonable town name. Hi. Yeah, Ren and Barry, yeah. Oh, yo, it's Albert and Odette. Yeah, Odette, yeah. Looking at him. Going, really? Anya's besto girl. I mean, bro, this is a game that has Shizna in it. I mean, that's... Come on. And also, there's a lot of really good girls in these games.
They even came to see you off so early in the morning.
Oh, they just dropped by on the way to their meeting. They're going to plan their field trip to Longlai. Julian's only helping out because his study abroad program is coming to an end.
I mean, if Calvert is technically France, Anchorville might line up with somewhere in France. So Calvert isn't France. It's weird because they've even described it as like Calvert is like U.S. Revolution / French Revolution history plus like Eastern Chinese architecture with France cities. It's a weird one. But yeah, there's a lot of French inspiration. Anchorville might line up with somewhere in France. Maybe. Because I don't think the geography is like French. I think it's more like city names and like country history. Because obviously in Calvardian history with Sheena Dirk, right? They took the concept of Joan of Arc and merged it with the French Revolution. We be surrender. And like that's how you get like the history and like city culture. But the government structure is a lot more like US inspired and presented that way, and with like the Eastern like Longlai and immigrant stuff from like China. It's a unique mix of all the stuff, which I really like. They do Van Seconds last I see. I was much the same. I didn't know for sure at the time, but I had a suspicion that Van would get more than anyone else because this is ultimately the Calvert story. I did Van last only because I had just done a Van chapter. I was like, I don't want to do Van twice in a row. Gotta give him a break.
He's from the Empire, isn't he? I heard he was in Toa's class.
I believe he was in Instructor Schwarzer's class, actually. Rumors say he's quite skilled in Imperial swordsmanship, too.
Yeah, but he's not skilled enough to have too unique of a character model, so he's not important.
I gave him a hand with the sword dance for the festival. Kid's got a good core, and his strength wasn't bad either. Not that he can hold a candle to me, of course.
Always looking down on people. You know, their swordsmanship is different from that of the East, right?
Yeah, what's up, Ren? Yeah?
Come on. If you've got something to say, just say it.
Yeah. Van gets the most amount of chapters, so I did the same thing. I also just want more fluidity with the Van seconds compared to the other part. Yeah.
Whatever do you mean?
I can sense you.
Just so you know, she didn't tell me anything about what went on last night. Whatever happened between you two, at the very least, she seems to have enjoyed herself.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Say, Van, don't tell me the reason she went out in her school uniform was because you like that sort of thing.
Give me a break. We were patrolling the town while we were out too, you know.
Is that why you're in a school uniform, Ren? Because you think Van likes that kind of thing?
Besides, she said it was because the rest of her clothes were in the wash.
Oh.
Hmm. They most certainly were not.
And nobody stopped to ask why you were running around at night with a high schooler?
Ren wasn't told anything, but she can put 2 and 2 together easily. I mean, she is one of the smartest characters in the goddamn verse. So yeah, she can put 2 and 2 together. For all intents and purposes, she should never have been in high school. She has isn't she like a 5 or 6 time doctorate or something like that? Like she's stupid smart.
Nobody, okay? Lucky for me, I guess.
I'm an old man and I'm lonely because I can't talk to anyone. Also, my depth perception with having an eye patch on one of my eyes. Probably not great for driving motorcycles. Oh, yeah.
I'm on my way. Dad. Mom. Grandmother.
You're on your way. You mean you're on your way? Going to Anchorville. Is that where, like, you grew up? I don't remember her saying that. Maybe she did. She didn't school for social skills. She still needed to be a normal girl. Ah! I don't think Ren can ever be a normal girl. She's too elevated in status and skills, life experience. She's already fought and killed a couple gods. Can never be normal. Just needs some more friends. It's intelligent enough to replace the entire academy staff of educators 3 times over. Yeah. Alright, let's go over this again. Right now, we're headed to Anchorville. It's a regional town right smack at the midpoint between the capital, Erosian, and Messeldom. Right smack in the middle. Population somewhere around 120,000. Not too big, not too small. Lots of big companies from the city have branches there. I've been dropping hints since Daybreak 1 that something's up with her character. Still don't know exactly what's up with that, but it's so hard to ignore every time she says something with 0 context. It also doesn't help that, you know, she's coming from the, like, oh yeah, my grandfather, or my great-grandfather left me cryptic notebook. And it's like, okay, what other shit were you told by other people that read that cryptic notebook, right? It's a great experience for her to get friends with her own age. I mean, yes, 100%. I agree. I'm glad that she did. But, still, just saying. Doesn't need to be a high school. Right, she could be a teacher at the school. They've gotten more modern, but they've kept that rustic medieval style. Plenty of tourists stop by on their way through. How should I put it? It's like the perfect little town. That is my hometown you're talking about. You know that, right? Not that you missed the mark in any way. There's also a service area and a depot on the outskirts. The town's even got a hospital, which brings people in from all around. Must have been a lovely place to grow up then. It has been rated as one of the top 10 places people want to live in the Republic. If I recall, it was due to the comfort, convenience, and easy access to the capital that became so popular. No kidding. Being 2 hours from the capital sure would be nice. But all that is also what makes the place trouble. You're right. They're used to outsiders and wouldn't necessarily take note of any visitors. That's true. Even people hiding their faces and calling themselves vestiges? I bet it would be a lot easier to infiltrate than other places. But you probably still hates human contact, because she always wears gloves. It also just perfectly works with the fit, though, right? Like, it brings it all together. It's like being a butler. You gotta have the white gloves. Whether for Ix, those masked people, or those who have disappeared, It'd be easy for them to take off their masks and pretend they're just traveling through, or stopping for a business trip.
I mean, the town's nice, but it's not that nice. They have the latest orbital network, too. Because of the hospital and depot, I guess. We'll want to make sure nothing's lying in wait for us as soon as we arrive. I can help with that. There's something else I'm hoping to look into as well.
Yesterday's Basel stuff?
Yes, it seems like something happened between the CID and Thor's. And they refused to tell me! They found something below the observatory, and it's since been cordoned off by the authorities. Essie has been saying she can't get in touch with Gran, and so she's pretty worried.
It's never outright said why searching for the Genesis is so important. Well, the notebook says you gotta get them before 1210. Or before the end of 12.0x. Right? That's why, as far as I was able to understand. I know that Genesis had to be good as a pain, but they were too avid and my doubts were killed more brutally than Zach Bear. Question is, why?
Quatra.
There we go.
Are you sure you're okay? Coming all this way with us, I mean. I am. After all, I'm also a member of Arkwright Solutions. I can't let those masked people just get away with it. Besides, Towson is looking into it. He'll let me know what he discovers.
I see. Just let us know if anything comes up, alright? Who knows? We might even be able to get an idea next time we're in the garden.
I'll be relying on you then. Wouldn't it be better if we just explain what's going on to the others?
Nah, forget about it. Everyone's got their own crap going on. If we overshare, then they'll feel pressured to return the favor.
You're right. I admit, it is vexing. Perhaps now is the time for everyone to lay their cards on the table. Yes, I'm sure we'll be able to talk things through with them.
100%. We're not going to have a 3-way battle royale or anything. Which would be an interesting concept. Like, hey, pick which side you're going with, and that's the party you're playing as. Just bring it back. Bring it back to Daybreak 1, where based on your freaking alignment chart, you get to choose who you can be. If you want to be Goody Two Shoes, you get to play as Reen. If you're Gray, you get to play as Van. If you're Chaos, you're playing as the murderous Kevin.
After all, it's Nadia, Swin, Lapis, and Miss Toe we're talking about. You're totally right. Not to mention Fee and Altina.
It's impossible to expect Kevin to open up. But perhaps Elise or Leon. Or even...
Hold up. This could be my mom.
Yo, mama.
Hello, Judith. Are you and your friends already on the way?
Yo, what's up, ma'am?
When do you expect to arrive?
We just passed the first service station, so it should still be another hour and a half or so. Have you had any luck with Grammy?
No, unfortunately. I haven't been able to get in contact, so I'm checking all of her usual haunts.
She's always making us worry.
Anyway, we have rooms prepared for everyone, and I can make up an early lunch if you need. I put out the word about an incoming Spriggan, too. If anything comes up, we'll know.
We're in your debt. See you when we get there.
I'll be waiting. Just make sure to drive safe.
And bring protection. I want grandkids. Van Judith babies would be very attractive.
Later then.
Damn, that's one hot mama. She thinking about getting remarried or dating anyone? Damn, Aaron, fuck. I tried to get her to think about it, but hey, that's my mother. Just for real. God, that would be so fucking weird for Judith. Like imagine if she hooked up with fucking Aaron. Like, bro. Like, dude.
Kevin isn't a murderer. Murder is lawless. Killing on someone's command is assassination. Like, anyone cares about those details.
I mean, it really is just on the distinction of the beholder at that point. Like, that's the weird part about how much the church has so much power in this world, where it's like, oh yeah, if they just deem someone a heretic, it's like the church just gets free reign to go and do that, it seems. Like, with very little... Like, it's not like they're ever consulting with the local government saying, hey, we're doing this. Like, we have deemed this person a that, we're gonna go take care of them. It's like, no, we're doing it. Regardless. You must be worried they can't reach Dominique. I've been having the same trouble with Gran, so I might be overthinking things.
For Dominique, it could be as simple as she's out of the country at the moment. Don't let it worry you too much.
You're right. It won't be the first time she's made us fret and then turned up somewhere unexpected.
With a rocket launcher.
Once we worried she had an accident when she took the yacht out. Turns out she was just soaking up the sun on some southern isle.
You have a yacht?
That sounds like Dominique. She's even got better survival skills than a Jaeger. Can I add her to the list along with Professor Hamilton? I'll try and find information on their whereabouts.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. Anchorville. Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Okay. This is the first new town that we've been to in the entire game. Right? Because every other area we've already been to before. Yeah, can literally be any boat after a certain size. Yeah, but I mean, that means they have a boat after a certain size. I don't know what that size is, but Jerry just had 14 pieces of hard evidence that prove the gods is real. Of course they have more power than many places in Zemuria. But they haven't proven... Well, a lot of those pieces they haven't presented to those governments, right? July 11th, 1058. Like, how many countries know about Ragnar?
Whoa!
Okay, this is a nice, quaint little town. Oh, there's the Bracer Guild. The Thinema. Anchorville.
This is my first time ever actually stopping here. What a beautiful town.
Okay, so she has no relation to this town, so her statement is further weird.
The river cuts right through the middle, and the town feels completely different depending on which side you're on.
Oh, yo, are you on the cool side or the not cool side?
This side seems to be an older part of town, while the other seems much newer. Despite that, the cathedral seems to be over there.
The Anchorville Cathedral is said to have nearly 300 years of history.
What's that tall building back there? Doesn't look old to me.
Oh, is that the Bastille equivalent?
Oh, that's the town hall. They built it like 70 years ago or something. Boy, it's sure nice being back home in my perfect little town.
So it's fine if you say it? Huh?
What? Oh? She's getting some memories or something.
Is something wrong, Rosette?
Because that's like the underline of Van's route with Rosette. Is she keeps seeing things and she's starting to remember something.
Not every day we catch you daydreaming.
Sorry. I'm afraid I've simply been entranced. It really is a wonderful little town. Truly.
Mm-hmm.
You think? Ah, makes me happy hearing you say it. All right, we're not far, so let's go drop off our luggage.
At your family home, you mean?
Over the centuries, those being the Septarians and the holy beasts that guard them, and I mean over the centuries, a few of those pieces of evidence no longer exist in their realm, but they still have much better claim than most other organized religions. It's just a matter of, like, they might remember it, but how much do, like, the general populace know about it, right? To let them have that kind of power is the thing, right? You would think that they would regularly have to present those kinds of things. Like, Ragnar should have to show up to, like, every, like, 200, 300 years, Ragnar just has to kind of, like, show up at the castle going, like, hey, I'm here. Just so you know, this is my deal. I talked to the goddess. She's legit. She's real. Just want you to know. I'm gonna go hang out in my cave again for the next, like, 300 years until, you know, a cool mustachioed dude comes and, you know, proves he's a real one. And then, yeah. See ya.
Doesn't your family run some cheeky little restaurant here?
Ugh, you're the cheeky one. Just follow me.
Could still be an Eldine tech. Biggest clue of the demon courts are kind of like the Black Pearl. Kinda. Yeah, a little bit. Gonna get the crossover.
La Nuit des Chats Noirs, huh?
Yeah,
It's clear this place has been taken good care of through multiple generations.
La nuit des chats noirs. Oh, excuse me while I am French. Café brasserie. Let me get my beret and my striped shirt and my cigarette. Excuse me while I go deep throat a baguette. Is that a double entendre? Wouldn't you like to know?
That cat on the sign is so cute! As a fellow cat, I approve.
Grammy designed it, actually. She's always been pretty good at art.
Wow.
She
Is
doesn't.
there nothing
Yeah,
she can't
it's
do?
nothing she can't do. She's good at everything. Because also, we still need to figure out when the because wasn't it established that Grammy was the first, like Dominique was the first Grim Cat as well, right? So like, when and how did they get that thing?
Huh. Ain't bad.
The food and drinks are all top-notch, and the place sometimes hosts live performances like music, plays, and so on. It's a local favorite.
I've heard a lot about it, but never actually stepped foot inside.
Welcome! Oh, you're quite a large party, aren't you?
Oh. Oh my god.
We can still accommodate you if you're here for breakfast. Or perhaps you'd like an early lunch. Either one should be fine.
Actually, we're...
Are you Shannon, then? Mom did tell me she hired a new girl.
Huh? Wait, Judith? You came home?
Why, if it isn't little Judy?
Yo, what's going on?
Haven't seen you since the end of the year. Are you back for good?
Little Judy.
Good to see you again, everyone.
Boy, there's sure a lot of you. Is that gentleman there your boyfriend? Your husband?
Oh my god.
Oh, poor Dominique's been waiting so long for this day. Soon we'll hear the pitter-patter of the next generation of Chat Noir owners.
My gift of foresight is near perfect. I was calling that, just not from, was it just from the mom, not these guys.
Don't be ridiculous. He's not my boyfriend, just a friend who's been helping me out.
These people sure seem pretty close-knit.
Imagine how devastated Anya's would be if Van was like, yeah, she is my girlfriend. Like, really, Van? Judith?
Yeah, I can tell the customers really love Judith.
Do you think they're all long-time regulars?
Come on, everyone. It's too early for so much fuss.
Seen Ragnar since Sky's second chapter. After the stuff Brian separating space, he's a leader of the dudes. No one knows where he is. As far as I can tell, he just went off. Not even the other Holy Beasts know where he is at this point. So he's just cool. He's just chilling, bro. He's having a vacation. For all this time, he's finally relaxing.
Oh, Miss Chloe!
You should have said something earlier if you were here, Mom.
I was checking inventory in the back. You're a professional, aren't you? Relax. Welcome to La Nuit des Chat Noir. If you'll follow me, I can show you to your rooms. I'll leave this place to you, Shannon.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. And also, I do want to hear the pitter-patter of little feet running around, so, like, get to it. Oh?
Huh?
Wait. Their hair is pretty similar in color. It's gonna have work or something. I do have work. I just need to get control again so I can save. I have work tomorrow, and I'm not even working from home tomorrow. We don't use the rooms up here on the second floor very often. Feel free to use them while you're around. I've also got high-speed lines installed for the net. Oh, do you really? She does, and they're hard to spot, but there are security sensors in place as well. And the windows and walls are explosion-proof too! It looks as though you've made all kinds of modifications to your home base. Yep, that's exactly right. We live up on the third floor, but we've also installed a bunch of traps there and under... Judith? I really appreciate all of this. I heard you even spread some rumors for us. Yes, just last night. If something comes up, you'll be the first to know.
Be sure to check the 2 bulletin boards by the river whenever you have a chance. Sorry for all the trouble.
Tell us, Chloe, how does it all look from your perspective? I know you just returned last night, so you might not have a grasp of the full picture.
Let's see. Everybody here is clearly as excited for tomorrow's launch as the people in the capital. People have already started their celebrations, and there's even more travelers coming through than normal. Even so, few problems are popping up. Fewer than usual. I admit, it's got me worried.
I see.
Don't let the words of a retired old cat trouble you too much. The rest is up to you, but if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Including, among other things, any backstabbing or seduction. Mom!
Good to know.
If it comes down to it, you can expect to hear from me. For starters, didn't I hear you say something about lunch? Oh, yes. It's just simple fare. I'll go ahead and prepare some of our best sellers. I'll call you down when it's ready. Until then, why don't you take it easy and relax? Wink. Wow, she's really the picture of grace, isn't she? Her every movement was sophisticated and beautiful.
You know, Dominique was much the same when she was young. She was truly the belle of the Chanson world. Not that she didn't have her temper.
So I've heard. Guess it runs in the family. Hell, on screen, even you managed to hide what a mess you are. It's not like I'm clumsy all the time, dang it! What are we planning to do next, now that we've got a home base? After lunch, I mean. Same as usual. Scope out the town, take care of 4 SPGs. Let's not forget the guild is making moves. We better get in touch with them and exchange info, especially now that Elaine's in the capital. I bet you Hayaway's watching this city too. Kowloon Financial Bank's got a branch out here. Might be a good idea to hit them up. Zet's entire body is completely artificial though. The only organic part of her body is her brain, though I imagine Murdoch or Marduk was able to use limited knowledge of her genes to construct a body close enough to what her original body would be. I thought it wasn't established how much of the body was artificial and how much wasn't. Because they showed her in her like recovery pod specifically with like a window that was like just her head and like collarbone. Like specifically hiding out that like that's what was looking out. Like she said during my recovery, Maribel was the only one there and had a picture of her looking at Maribel at a terminal through a window in like a recovery pod. But her face was there with like hair. So I always took it to mean like the parts that were by artificial is basically everything but like maybe the middle, and that's about it. Yeah. What about outside the city? There might be more of those monsters in the area. Indeed. If we find any, it would indicate that our foes are hanging around. We should try to gather information from multiple angles, including Alterdon.
Yes, you've all grown.
Of course, if we don't find any leads, then this whole thing could be a distraction. You're right. In which case, we'll need to decide whether to go back to the capital or on to somewhere else. Yep. Hopefully we'll have a better idea by the evening. One other thing. Excuse me, Judith and friends. Lunch is ready. Please join us on the first floor. Great. Thanks. You heard the lady? Hashing out the details can wait. Let's eat. All right. I wonder what the local cuisine is like. I've got a pretty good idea.
Yo, good food?
Feels like someone's covered a scent. We'll definitely find ourselves a lead here. Okay, give me control. Oh, no. Okay, so that was just on black. Mussels. Or clams or something? I mentioned Daybreak viewers that had a hard time
I've never seen a pot so full of mussels before.
Yeah, but that was like for touch. Because all her like skin's fucked up and her hands. I'm curious to know if she also included eyes and whatnot in it. Yeah, mussels. I even mentioned mussels before in this stream.
And each one is massive.
I'm aware they're mostly found in the ocean, but it seems they can be caught in the rivers around here as well.
Apparently this species can be found in the Mersey River, which also runs through Oracion, but not in enough quantity to widely distribute, so they're mostly only served here.
They keep them all to themselves, huh? Makes sense. These are damn good.
The flavor of the shellfish combined with the garlic and basil is simply wonderful.
Yeah, these things are a match for the ones they've got in Longport. Man, I could really go for some baijiu right now.
Baijiu.
Let's see how it tastes when you dip the bread into the soup.
Ooh, I want to try too.
I used to eat so much of this back in the day that I get tired of it. I get cravings every now and then. Then I end up drinking too much and Grammy has to chew me out. You still haven't been able to get in touch with her, have you? Not yet, but there's no point in worrying too much. She could still be trying to figure out what's going on in the Republic. Best to wait until we hear back from her. Good call. Gotta find some leads before she gets back then.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I've brought dessert.
Dessert? Huh? Whoa, what's that? Wow, I've never had that. I've never even seen it before. Oh, is that? That particular dessert has become more commonplace lately. I once had the pleasure in Crossbell. This is La Nuit des Chat Noirs specialty, our famous Café de Tiramisu. It's been one of our staples for ages, though it's not exactly the kind of cake you can order to go. You soak biscuit dough in espresso, then layer custard and cream cheese on top. And lastly, just sprinkle on some cocoa powder. That's it. At least that's how Grammy makes it. Of course you know the family recipe. I'd love to find a way to put my own spin on it. Now I'm really excited to try some. Will you be cutting us slices from that? Yep, just give me a few minutes while I get started.
Oh my gosh, this is too good!
Wow! It's nice and cool with a sweet, rich, and complex flavor.
And the cream cheese gives it a surprisingly refreshing aftertaste as well.
Has Van been an influence on all of his assistants to now become somewhat connoisseurs? Right?
Right? I bet it would go lovely with a cup of tea too. But coffee was the right choice.
A hint of bitterness is nice too. Doesn't just drown your mouth in sweetness.
I've been here many times in the past. Failing to order this before was a mistake.
I'm no stranger to tiramisu, but I've never had anything quite like this. It's both rich and mellow in flavor, with a bittersweet touch that proves how such a chic taste can last 3 generations. The soaked biscuit is the real clincher, so thinly cut, and the fact that it's been baked twice enhances the mouthfeel. It marries the flavors of custard, cream cheese, and cocoa in your mouth, bringing about a sensation of pure bliss. I take my hat off to La Nuit des Chat Noirs. There's no doubt this is the best spot in the city.
Thumbs up. Yes, a coffee dessert with a coffee as a drink. I was thinking that as well. Just as a complete, you don't know how, or more importantly, why she ain't becoming what she is. We were there for 2 games before now, and then we just get into those answers clear for how much that shit.
Thank you? Please don't scare our part-timer. I guess I appreciate the compliment, though. Wait,
Oh?
Reset?
My apologies. I was simply taken aback by how wonderful this tastes.
She's had it before, presumably when she was a child or something.
The world truly is full of delicious sweets, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But for real though,
You're
I
hiding
can't handle
something.
how good this is.
the fact that you like it so much makes me extra happy, Rosette. Oh, and if anyone's interested in making it, we actually released the recipe.
I am!
It truly is delicious. But what is this feeling? My artificial body should only be capable of replicating 30% of what a person can taste. And yet this flavor...
This flavor's amazing. After enjoying lunch, Van's group returned to the 2nd floor. After deciding who would stay behind to hold down the fort, everyone else hit the streets and got to work. Okay. Who are we bringing? You get in here, you get in there. Yeah, that's fine. Actually... Yeah, I like Brigard more than I like Fairy, I think, in regards to our stuff. Here we go. Okay. So we have two people that are pretty built, but okay, that's good. Time to call it a night. Hey, tiramisu! Like it. Okay. Thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by tonight. Thank you, Wolf Slash and Ninja, as well as Sleeper and Keeve. Thank you, Kieran, for dropping by for the first time, for the follow, for subbing, and also gifting a sub on your first time here. Much appreciated. Very super Chad move, Giga Chad of you. Much appreciated. I will be back on Friday, or at least I should be back on Friday, with some more Trails Beyond the Horizon. And until then, I hope you all have a very nice night. Bye.